Music in the background. Feeling good. Well, that's good. I see myself, I hear myself. That means we are locked in and live, ready and recording. So welcome back in, everybody. This is the live stream Let's Play of Fallout 4. And whence we last left you, we were on a Bobblehead grind, which we will continue today. Did I click continue? Confirm! There we go. I kinda did. Level 111 from Vault 111. There you go. Luck is a measure of your general good fortune and affects the recharge rate of critical hits. I think when I built this character, his name's Mayhem, I believe I maxed out his luck to start the character. Like, ones with everything, and then, if not maximum luck, pretty high, at the very least. What was I going to look for? Some Fallout 4 Bobbleheads. Fallout.fandom.com was a pretty good resource. Vault-Tec Bobblehead? That's a thing? Huh? Boop, 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 boop. Boop, doop, boop, boop, boop. Whoa, wait a minute. Mass fusion. Okay, so that's all those. Ah. Well, let me go back a little bit. We're still loading here? Goodness. Where did we were somewhere in the S. Yeah, science, I think, is what we. I don't know if I have to get it. Did I get the repair bobblehead? Because I thought I did previous. Corvega. Yeah, way up where the Mila was, I believe. So that was the repair. Let's check the science bobblehead. Hey, we're loaded in. That's great. That's great. Science! Vault 75. Huh. So let me look for that now. Fallout 4. Vault, what was it, 75? Location. Because I needs to find that. You know, another thing I'm going to do really quick. I'm going to go back to the, an extra thing. I'm going to get an extra weapon on hand. I wonder if well, those are my weapons, beg your pardon. Workshop, weapons. 007, that was one of my first guns. Yeah, extended clip, scope, silencer. The Assassin's Board does 50% more damage against humans. What is that little... There's a knife. Man, and I got so much stuff here. There's a group in the game that uses this knife, and they're somewhere in, Nuka world. Hunting rifle. Western revolver. Nothing special about it, it's just cool. Violent automatic. I have a radium rifle on me. It's nocturnal. Does increasing amounts of damage as the night grows longer and less damage during the day. So 56 to 100. Well, this one not even close to what that does. 45s and 45 bullets. Okay, same ammo type. Vertibird signal grenade. Wow, let's use that and see if they show up. That's enhanced combat knife. That's not the one. Well, there's a group in Nuka world. Lever action rifle. Thirst zapper. That was fun. The striker. 50% chance to cripple the target's leg. I mean, it's a frickin' fat man. The problem solver. Increased damage after each consecutive hit on the same target. Which can be good, but I don't have much of the 7.62 rounds. The gainer. Sets target on fire. Okay. Synth relay grenade, really? Steadfast lever action rifle, Steadfast 44 pistol, Stalker's submachine gun, Stalker's 10mm, staggering lever action rifle. Chance to stagger on a hit, that's good. Staggering snub nose, Skipper's last stand. You need harpoons for ammo. I do not. Plus 150% damage resistance while reloading. Short syringe rifle, short laser musket, Sentinel's pool cue. Sentinel's Deathclaw Gauntlet. Salvaged Assaultron Head. Uses cell weapons, okay. Charged by reloading repeatedly. The more charges, the higher the damage. Revolutionary Sword, S-word. Resolute Institute Rifle, oh, I got 2 of these, really. Time slows down for a moment when chambering the final round in the magazine. Resolute Gamma Gun, Resilient. Relentless Missile Launcher. Refills your action points on a critical hit. Oof. Relentless Minigun. Wow, I got a lot of 5mm rounds. I mean, if I wanted to carry around this 27-pound thing, I would. Double Barrel Shotgun, 10mm. The old Gauze Rifle. That thing was such a steal in early Fallout games, like Fallout 2. Recon Powerful Combat Sniper Rifle. I think I used to use that. Recon Overcharge Plasma. Recon Reba 2. Does more damage against Mirelurks and bugs. Rapid Automatic Combat Shotgun. Now that's not too bad. 25% faster fire rate and 15% faster reload. I might carry that one. Just for fun. Alright, so the Vault 75 location. Somewhere near the Malden Middle School. I will look for that in a second. Rapid armor-piercing 10mm auto pistol. Pulse mine, pulse grenade. Protectatron's gaze. Okay, where is that knife, though? It's not quite a combat knife. It's about the same looking thing, but Nuka nuke launcher. Fantastic. Gauze rifle. Mutant Slayer. Oh, a nice boxing glove. That's good. Let's just punch people. Strandy Buzzblade Molotov missile launcher minigun. Just a standard minigun. Okay. The Mighty 44. Old meat hook. Le Fusil Terribles. I don't even know what that means, but fire shotgun shells. 25% damage and limb damage, but has more recoil. Targets bleed and are poisoned. Exceptional damage. 177 damage is pretty good for a thing that only weighs 2 pounds. That's exceptional. Huh. The Kneecapper Pipe Wrench. 20% chance to cripple the target's leg. Ow. Well, this Kremv's Tooth, I might bring that along for the ride. Because remember, like, I had that battle and there was all those, yeah, all those things coming along. What am I talking about? The ghouls. Now, Adam's Judgment can't do anything because of the radiation damage. And my Nocturnal Gun can't do it because, well, that does increasing amounts of damage as the night grows on. Well, that's why it's nocturnal. But yeah, like, I need a third weapon just for other things to show up. Kellogg's Pistol. Refills your action points on a critical hit. Junkie's Revolution. Does increasing amounts of damage the more withdrawal effects you're suffering. Wow. The Junk Jet. Irradiated. Can't be that. Incendiary's not bad. Hitman's Western Revolver. Plus 10% damage while aiming. I usually aim anyway. 69 damage. Not bad. I got over 1,000 of the 44. A Ghoul Slayer's not a switchblade. What the heck was that knife? I mean, even the Ripper, not that good. Power Fist. Furious Indigo Rocket Bat. I was using that for a while. Hold on, 354 with 57. See, the thing is that 575 radiation damage with, okay, 53 energy, 57, 354, 253. Without the radiation damage, this thing is technically stronger. Increased damage after each consecutive hit on the same target. Same with this one. Which actually, with the multipliers there, boy, Adam's Judgment, like, the big thing with this is obviously the radiation. I might look into that. You know what? Let's pick this thing up. Bring it along for the ride. Frag Grenade Merv. Focused. Overcharged Gatling Laser. Wow. Flamer Final Judgment. Exterminator's combat knife? But yeah, it's not a combat knife. What was that group called? The Duelist's Tire Iron. Chance to disarm attackers on a successful block. Man, there was a crippling switchblade. It's not a switchblade. Chinese sword. The broadsider takes what? Cannonballs, which I don't have. Targets bleed. Does more damage the lower your health is. Even a machete, that's not what it was. Baseball grenade, assaultron blade, assassin's rolling pin, knuckles, board. Huh, maybe I don't have it on me. Well, I at least want to look at the difference between Adam's Judgment and the Furious Indigo rocket deal. Oh, no, I'm going to take Krem's, whatever. Krem's 2. Oh, it's medium speed. See, that's the one thing. And it was whatever, the Berserker's knife or something like that. This thing did so much damage. And it was a fast speed. Like 63, that's not bad. Against ghouls. Very fast. I mean, let's pick that up for now. And yeah, I'll be looking for Exterminator's combat knife against Mirelurks and bugs. Okay, fast at 71. That's kind of what I'm looking for. Not even medium. I want fast. Just stab them real quick like. That's what I'm looking to do. Crippling switch. Oh, more limb damage. 63. Let's look into that. That's medium. Blazing Ripper. Chance to deal 50 fire damage on a successful block. Even the rolling pins... Well, the knuckles are a medium. Are you kidding me? That don't seem right at all. Well, and let's see if we can boost these up a little bit. With Serrated Blade. 110 damage. See what I mean? Like, that's pretty good, and that's more limb damage. Codsworth loved that. So 110, 71. Hey. 110 to 118. Targets bleed exceptional damage. Increased damage from sneak attacks. Targets bleed exceptional damage. Well, then let's make it a stealth blade. I mean, the odds of me being completely stealthy and back attacking somebody, I don't know if that's the deal, but... Searing, puncturing rocket. It's got to be the biggest thing. 350... Whoa, 379. Oh, but that's lower. Oh, because of the energy that this thing has. I mean, I wish this would kind of show me what this would do. So I'm doing, what, 354 and 57. 354 and 57, so that's the same. Okay, the bladed rocket, they say it is less because, yeah, the 354 and 50, let's just say 350 and 50, that's 400, just over 400 damage. So 379 ain't enough. Ain't enough. Weighted and indigo. Oh, that's right. Okay, now... Really, because it's weighted... Yeah, each color, I think this had something to do with the groups in Nuka World. But I chose blue because it just looks better for me. Anyway. The Furious Ripper. Curved blade, extended blade. Still very fast. We can get it up to 44. Let's do that. Atom's Judgment. Wait a minute, so hold on. You're telling me 253 plus. Although it lowers the value. Adds electrical damage and a chance to stun. Adds energy damage. I don't understand them. This is going to make it stronger? Adds energy, adds electrical damage, and a chance to stun. Now we do need science for that one. So hold on, with this it's 253.57. This would be 253. This would be less energy damage. Chance to stun. Now, stunning has been helpful. Because sometimes you'll see they'll just lock and then they'll just stay, you know, frozen, dare I say, and fall right friggin' over. You know? Oh, what? So it was just that quick. So if I want to do that, I have to waste stuff. You're kidding me. So 253 is the same, but this goes from 53 to 57 energy. Although, chance to stun. Okay. That's just been interesting to look at here. Hold on, if I equip this, 253, that's not as good, that's not as good. So they are saying that this is less damage. Because the 250 and the 50, I mean, let's call that 300, well that's 306. The difference is that 575 radiation damage. Straight up damage. This one's going to do it. Increased damage after each consecutive hit on the same target. And if it's something big, that can really multiply quickly. The radiation to this thing is really what does it. But if I got this thing... Thinking. Crippling switchblade exterminators, I mean, limb damage, yeah, you can cripple somebody. Against Mirelurks and bugs, 118. 44. Very... I've never really used a Ripper before, to be quite honest with you. Kind of want to go and fight stuff now. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to go do probably a double mission for the railroad, because I would assume that the doc has got a mission for me, and who's the robot gal? I forget her name. Well, wait a minute. Somebody following me on Twitch and I didn't even notice it? All Odie. Thanks so much, All Odie. I didn't notice you were in, but thanks so much for the follow. As, yeah, I'm just doing some of this stuff. Alright, so what's his name should show up? No? Oh, here he comes, here he comes.
Doc Carrington's been asking for you.
I see him right here. I'll go talk to him. Doctor?
Another synth straggler has been found and is in dire need of help. You up for it?
Oh, absolutely. Let's go.
I'm happy to help.
I'll mark the location on your map.
Thank you. Backstreet Apparel. See, the problem with these missions, it's like you go to the same 4 places, it seems.
Railroad has lost tactical air superiority over specified.
This is different.
Awards.
I'll take care of it.
Bonus available upon operation completion.
You got it. Eliminate the vertibird. Well, then that means I'm probably not going to be using this thing. I don't know why I'm carrying all these weapons. See, I'm a little weird on this. Because, like, this thing can be really good just in general with all that radiation. Now it's 603. How'd that increase? 338 and 60. Well, I got an idea here. Hold on. Let's get the 113 knife. Let's make it a favorite off to the right side. Okay, so, the way my favorites work, up is the big guy. Left is my long-range sniper rifle. Down is when my health is low. And, I guess to the right is when I need something right quick. Yeah. Okay, so the Bat, the Ripper, and this little Switchblade. No need. So, I mean, Nocturnal's usually my way to go with things.
We did it. We actually did it.
Yeah, now I gotta go find them two thingies. Backstreet Apparel's like right around the corner, is it not? It's down the way. But there's a Vertibird apparently somewhere too, isn't there? Isn't there? Well, if they want me to go Backstreet Apparel, let's just go there. Get things started up. Start the killing spree. Don't mind me, phone check. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do. I don't know what this is all about. Okay. I'm gonna have to check on some baseball games later today. I'm a baseball fan. If it comes down to it, I'm a Cubs guy. But since that all got broken up this year, I just want to watch good baseball. I mean, yeah, the Cubs beat the Brewers yesterday. And no, Cincinnati lost. St. Louis won. So like that, the wild card race right now is looking crazy. And I mean, if the Braves don't smarten up and win their division, they're going to be in all kinds of trouble. Oh, I didn't... Whoa. Language. Language. Raider scum. Raider scum. I saw you.
When you turn up, you're dead.
Oh, he went inside? What? Huh. Machine gun turret. What's going on? I mean, yeah, like, I'm ultra powerful. I don't need to hide and sneak around like this. Oh, boop, 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 boop. Buddy. You just stay over there in caution land. Okay. Well, I'll kill you dead till you die. Pool kid, you don't even have money on you? Come on, what kind of raider are you? You should have a couple caps. Okay, and I think there's another... Oh, no, no, there, it is scum. Easy there, tough guy. Where are you going? Oh. Come out, he says.
You can trust me.
I do not trust you. I'm going to go this way, towards the door. In case he wants to go back to the door. Do, and die. Okay, Backstreet Apparel. I don't know, I just like sneaking. Just my method. Take some 5.56 rounds, absolutely. Where did I kill this chum? I'll just look for the body parts. Shotgun shells, Molotov cocktail, stim pack. That looks pretty good. Don't need any of those things. All the guns should be dealt with. Biometric scanners, I think that's for one of the turrets you can build. If not both of them. Not both of them, but both of them. Yeah, make all your Backstreet jokes now. Oh, what text come in? What do we got here? Gotcha. Gotcha. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Whew. Oh, don't go too far. Ho ho! Shot you in the butt. Hey, what the? No, no, no. Stop it. Are you dead? I don't know if he's dead. Not the clothes hanger. I wanted to disarm the trap. The trapsy. Because there's a gun right here, right? I don't need it, but it's there. Now, there is a... Oh, I think I can get a good look at it from here. Yeah, a little bit. Alright. Pretty bad when you memorize the whole place.
Show your face.
Shut up.
Come on. I dare you.
Show your face. Don't show yours, I'll shoot it off. Unlock this novice door. Oh. There we go.
Yes.
Yes.
Not bad. You might need to give me some pointers.
I found you. Take this.
Oh, thank you.
Uh-huh.
Turn up, you're dead.
Complete. Rescue the synth. Alright, mentats, duct tape. Oh, yeah. Because Lord knows I needs me that, adhesive. Not that I modify many things anymore, but, still. You're in here, aren't you? Y'all both are. Ho-ho! Stim pack, Well, I remember when the bladed tire iron was a good weapon. I was thinking about maybe, starting up a brand new game of this brand new character. Bottle cap, bullets, I don't need the pistol, I don't need the piece. Surgical, oh, technical documents. I don't think I need those anymore, right? Because I kind of killed everybody. More technical documents. 45 Molotov in a blood sack. What could possibly be in this cooler that it needs to be locked? Like, what are you hiding here? A couple Dandy Boy apples or something? What you got here?
That's it.
Some Rad-X. Well, since I have to go back to the place anyway, data. High ground. Let's go eliminate a vertibird. Go out to the fens. What are the ball games today? I'm wondering. Oh, how far back do I have to go to find what I'm looking for? Holy cow, it's going to take forever and a day. Okay, where be the thing? Vertibird. Wait, what? You're gonna be way up in Nuka land or something? What? You're gonna be in Far Harbor? What? That's impossible. Why would you be there? A vertibird in Far Harbor. That's not nice at all. Loading takes quite a bit, I gotta say. Oh yeah. What is it? I'm looking for something. What was it even before this? Oh, it had to be. It had to be. Oh, loading times, I'm telling you. Quite a bit going on here. Where you at, vertibird? Come out and play. Let's go to the old pond house first so that way we can kind of get a look of it out towards the west. That's probably the smarter thing to do. ba 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 da da ba ba da 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 da. Really? Huh. Well, that's an idea. Oh.
This is the part of the job that I love.
Girl, get out of the way, you dum-dum. Alright, good, you killed him. Good for you. Boy, she ain't smart. Bottle cap, I'll take that. Oh, yeah? Just keep shooting the bird, they'll drop. Oh, hey, fellas. Let's try our knife. I mean, yeah, that's kind of quick. Oh, what's up with you, Brotherhood? What you got? Huh? See, that's quick. That's very quick. Fusion cores, stim packs. Wow. I may as well pick up all of his stuff. Torso, right arm, helmet, holotag. Left, okay. Oh, I got you. Ho! Oh, was that him? Nope, that was not him. That's where'd the other one go? Albino radstags. That's good meats, good eats. What? Will you stop? You keep blowing up stuff. Yeah. Yeah, you keep throwing stuff and blowing up bodies, and now they're all over the place. I can't find them all. Dummy. Oh, man, where'd that other guy go? That, like, full suit. Oh, you're gonna charge me? You're gonna charge me, huh? Is that what you're gonna do? Hmm? Man, where did that full suit of body armor guy go? Yeah, you can see this knife is pretty good, pretty quick. 3-4 stabs and most things are dead. I'll take the bullets, of course. Trapper stuff, raider stuff. Vertibird stuff. No kidding, where did that body go? That damn trapper threw that grenade just as I was going to pick stuff up. Can I, yeah, maybe... Oh. Okay, found him. Fusion cells, stim pack, arm, leg, arm, holotag, torso, leg, and helmet. Okay. Don't need your laser rifles, but thanks anyway. Okay, now that we took care of those two things, now we can go back to... Report back to Pam. No, we need to go to the Commonwealth for that. Pam's not sitting there at Far Harbor. I'd love it if she was. Oh, did this totally reset when I turned away? Oh, no. Might need to get into that. There was something there that, this goes back to January 23rd, huh? Okay. But where was this other one? Alright, that's the boat. I'm like, wait a minute. They're gonna blow us up again. There's a vertibird nearby. There's not. Back to Railroad HQ. I think it was an audio book. Where the heck did it go? 6 hours and 20 minutes? I'm gonna have to look into that one. Whoops. Yeah, I'll put the knife away.
You are something else.
Doctor? Doctor? Where's the doc? Oh, doctor, are you sleeping? You go a little napsy poo.
My buddies I saw the Institute. He called me a liar.
I found the synth. All's good now.
Wakey, wakey, I need experience. Come on, fool.
And here is your amply deserved reward.
Well, thank you for that. 220 caps and...
Suppose you're here for my medical services.
No. 559 experience, not bad. I mean, if Idiot Savant clicks in...
Number of Institute scientists and coursers are in the Commonwealth.
Okay.
The Vertibird op was successful.
Human-machine interface set to 100%. Well done.
Thank you.
If further problems present themselves, I hope you'll help again.
I will. 180 caps and 100 experience. Wow. Bone saw. Wow, what is that? Mole rat teeth? Oof. Well, there you go. Anything going on, Pam?
Pam,
Calculating chance the Institute remnant becomes a threat. Processing.
Okay, no new mission. I think we're pretty much done there for now. So, the Vault 75 location, the Malden Middle School. Let me map this out. Where's Malden Middle School? It's just tough because that map is not very detailed. Oh, wait. I think somewhere around here. No? So if I'm looking at that, that's probably not it. Where? Let me just look for a different image of it. Somewhere around here, no? Because if... Yeah, there's the landfill. Mystic Pines. Should be a thing here. And it should be right around Slocum's Joe. So I'll tell you what, I'm going to go here to Mystic Pines, work my way east. There should be something on the other side of the... Yeah. And this, whatever website that's from, like, that's in Russian. So I have no idea what they're saying. Oh! 97 Gutton, sorry I missed you there. Welcome into the live stream Let's Play of Fallout 4. Kind of doing a bobblehead grind. I mean, yeah, level 111, you know. I've been moving along a little bit. I guess I'll be looking for the science bobblehead coming up. What was I just going to say? Science bobblehead, Vault 75, which apparently, I don't know, I haven't discovered it, so that'll be fun too. Whew! So I'm feeling good. Sorry, gotta text some people, you know. Now I need to head east across the... Oh, I used my Pip-Boy, so it's going to autosave. Let's get the gun ready. Yeah, so there is... Oh, unless it's up top. Alright, so Mystic Pines, that's fine. But yeah, there is a location that I did not locate. That's kind of what I'm heading towards. Well, I just wanted to find this place. Because it kind of irritates me when I'm wandering around like, I haven't found this yet? I haven't found this yet? What? Settlement recruitment beacon. Well, all right, let's just get up and moving. Who cares? If something approaches us, you know, maybe I'll just knife them. Or I can big boy sledge them. Hup. Well, you know, to be brutally honest, if there's something in this area, I may as well sneak and try to snipe it, right? Heavy machine gun turret, but it was friendly. Welcome to Covenant. Huh. I've just been finishing job. A lumberjack. Anything outdoors like that can be tough work. I applaud that. Yay, I found Covenant, and I don't even know what this place is about. I've been here before, just not with this character.
It's real quiet out here.
I imagine it is.
Hey, Swanson.
You again. The door's open.
How do I know Swanson if I haven't, like, located this place? Okay, that's odd.
Sorry, I'm so busy.
Talia.
Oh, I heard about you. You're the stranger.
Yup.
I make things. Things for the store. Oh, I'm Talia. It's so nice to meet you.
Pleasure. You sound handy. Well, how about what do you make?
What do you make?
I make medical supplies. Oh, and guns, scopes, and other things. You can see them for sale at Penny's store. You're gonna like it here. Everyone in Covenant is so friendly and really wants to help.
Well, I mean, that's good. Everyone's so friendly.
Why is everyone here so friendly?
I don't know. Ask Mr. Orden. I'm much better with terminals than people. Feel free to use my tools. And if you need anything, just let me know.
Gotcha there, Talia. 4 years ago, took a loan with your girlfriend on a $400,000 apartment. Apartment? That better be a house, $400,000. Sounds the least bit pricey. Where exactly is this? I mean, are you here in the States like myself, or...
Another newcomer. Welcome.
Mr. Fitzgerald.
We don't tolerate violence or vulgarity. Steer clear of those, and we'll get along just fine.
Well, okay. This place sounds a little boring just based on that.
Enjoy your stay.
I will, Penny.
Hey there.
The Institute's just gone.
Mm-hmm.
Brotherhood, too. What happened? Oh, never mind my nattering. What can I get for you?
Let's do some barter. Yeah, what's for
What do you
sale?
sell?
Wait.
Whatever the caravans bring in. Plus anything Mrs. McGovern can cobble together.
Cobble
You wanna
together.
take a look?
Yeah, let's do a barter thing here.
Take your time, sweetie.
An average Norwegian property price is $400,000. Woo! I mean, if you have a decent amount of land, that's good. You know, because I mean, here in this, because I live kind of close to Miami, Florida, if that helps. Yeah, the cost of living down here, especially within the state of Florida, it's not so bad further north, but near Miami, Florida, $400,000 for a home, and like that's all you have is it's like subdivisions. You know, like these neighborhoods where every house looks the same and there's like 20 or 30 of them. And the house, well, like you don't have much of a yard at all. And the houses are right next to each other. I mean, there's, I don't know, in between each house there's maybe, it's only like 2 meters distance. Maybe. It might be less than that. It might be like a meter or two distance-wise in between each building. And each house, I mean, they look pretty much the same. And it's like that could be $400,000. But if you have a nice house and you have a lot of land, you know, you can play ball with the kids and stuff like that. Like, that's cool. You know, let the dogs run around. That's worth it. 2 bedrooms, kitchen, living room, balcony, and wardrobe. Yeah, I mean, that sounds, I'd say, about the same, honestly. Because I think my friend's place, and I need to get a hold of him. I haven't talked to him in a few months. He was looking to sell his house. But, I would hope it has a bathroom, yes. But, yeah, like, if you have, a good amount of property around it, a couple of acres, like, that would be pretty good. Ooh, what is justice? Chance to stagger on a hit? It's pretty good seeing that it's a shotgun. Huh. Chance to stagger. I might buy this thing. 1,600 bucks? What? Because I don't think I have anything like that. Destroys round. Plus 1 charisma and intelligence. Huh. I'm not saying... Well, whatever. Let's just buy it. It might not make the best helmet. It might not even be worth it. That's right. I got some things to sell. You can sell it now for $500,000. Yeah, I mean, that's always the good thing. If you buy a decent house, a decent amount of land, you just wait a few years, you'll get your money back. She has a fusion core for sale. Let's just buy that. Why not? I have no idea why I'm, like, trying to buy these things. Well, hold on. The combat knife and the crippling switchblade. Oh, wait a minute. So, oh no, that's the one I'm using. So, oh, but it's a special weapon. Like, I don't want to get rid of it just for that. 4 Molotovs, I don't use them. You know, I could sell some of this stuff. Yes, I could. Am I carrying a lot of drugs? Irradiated blood. I don't know if that's needed for anything. Med-X. I really don't use Med-X that often. Mentats. Mirelurk meat, don't need it. Orange Mentats. Take them all. Psycho, Psycho Jet, Psycho Buff. I don't use drugs in this game. Rad-X. Take about 18 of them. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. 10 rad, that's rad resistance. Yeah, I don't... Rad away, you can take about 5 of them. Robot repair kit. I don't even know. I don't really have robots around with me that often. I have a lot of stim packs. I can make my money back doing that. Jeez. So she's plus 450. Didn't lose anything. I took a loan. What I learned about what you earn about 20% of the property price. Yeah, see, when you get into money and you start to learn how money works. I mean, that's one thing I can say definitely here in the United States. We are not taught how money works. When I was a kid, maybe in junior high, maybe high school, like they taught us how to like balance a checkbook. That's not the most useful skill in the world. I leave her with 5 coins, and I just picked up a bunch of stuff. Alright. Lemonade, I don't want to steal it. I just want to buy it or something. Anyway, so there's probably some missions to do here.
Just tell the doctor.
Not hurting, but, no.
Not today.
Very well.
Do you have quests for me? That'd be fun. Get out of the way, cat. I'll kick you.
After a long day, nothing beats Geezer's lemonade.
I believe you.
Hey, Deezer.
Fresh lemonade here.
Can I? I'll get some.
Enjoy.
Well, thank you for that. Who lives here? Oh yeah, they don't want me taking anything here. Handcuffs. Safe report? What do you mean, like, safety report? Got papers under the desk and everything? I want that duct tape. But it says steal. What's out here? Not much of anything. Let's hurry with this. Well, it's like when you're at a computer, time doesn't even move, so... Oop, there's one. Dud removed. Perfect. Yeah, I'm very methodical with this hacking. Yeah, getting back to, am I saying it right? Is it Guten or Gutten? Like guts, my insides. Gutten or Guten. Like Steve Gutenberg, the actor. Eh. Well, there's another one. Boop. Dud removed. Well, there's only one word remaining, so...
There we go.
There we go. Not that I really read these things, but I'll just click through them because you never know. A mission might pop up because of it. Whoop. Swanson. Is it Ron Swanson? Fisherman report. Okay, so... Nothing there. I did not sneak around and look into your stuff. Is there a safe or something? Like, I don't mean to steal from these people, but I might. Raise a grain, bandage, scissors. You know what? Because I'm me, I'm just going to take what I want. So, duct tape. That's mine. Covenant office key. Yeah, we're stealing that. Of course we are. And then a bot comes in. Oh, you want to get banned? That's fun. Good for you. Want to become famous? We'll get you a whole bunch of followers in it. No, you won't. You will lie. There's a saying here in the South, you will lie. Not you're a liar, but you will lie. Is there missions to do here? Like, who else,
People that break our rules are asked to leave. Rarely happens, though.
Mr. Fitzgerald.
We get along just swell with passers-by.
Alright, whatever. There's got to be a mission somewhere.
Do you need to use my tools? Do you need to use my tools?
Kind of, but I think the other guy's talking to me.
Do you need to use my tools?
Okay, kind of, yeah. Can I? What can I do here? Search the workshop. I'm not allied to this settlement. Well, that's what I want to do. Let me help these people out here.
Enjoy your stay.
Okay, we should be back. We should be. I don't know why Twitch has been doing that to me. I mean, well, because it's not, I'm not affiliated or something like that. I don't know, whatever. But we're okay. We're back. Hello.
Hello.
You here to shop? I'll make sure.
Good price.
Maybe another time. Hey, Penny.
You here to shop?
No, sorry.
Not interested right now.
Suit yourself.
Yep, I will walk away. Doctor.
Need any doctoring? Just let me know.
Any news out there, Doctor?
If you want rumors, then Penny's the girl for you. I like to stick to fixing.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Not interested.
Let me know if that changes.
Will do. So Penny, can I talk? What about you? I know you're busy and you're working, but stand up and let's talk, huh?
Have a pleasant stay in Covenant, stranger.
I might.
Hi.
What I heard is that the Pridwin and the Institute both were taken out by the railroad.
Sorry.
Yeah, right.
I'm so busy.
Lady, I did that.
Meaning no offense, but I got a mountain of work to do.
Ted.
Anybody else in town would be happy to talk to you, but...
Okay, what about you?
Try these are fresh brewed lemonade.
Yeah, everybody seems to be talking that lemonade up real big. What's going on with this place? Like, I can't get into his place, huh? I mean, good thing I found this place that I'd never found before. On my way to Vault 75. Is there a gate here? There is! Okay. Just make sure the gate's open, that's all. You are...
Penny.
Enjoy your stay.
Wait, so you're now here. Okay. Whatever. Where's Mechanic Girl?
It's good to see a new face around here.
Excuse me.
Well, hello, stranger. The name's Jacob, and I run this town.
You do.
Glad you passed the test. Our door's always open to good quality people.
Okay.
You can use one of the beds in the guest house. And you should visit Penny's store.
Already did. Too good to be true.
This place looks too good to be true.
To compete with Diamond City and Bunker Hill, we offer something they don't. Comfort and civility. Stay here a spell, and you be the judge if it's working. You might want to stay clear of
1 minute, 1 minute.
I've had some complaints about him.
Mr. Dan. Oh, Dan? Hold on a second.
Who's Dan?
He's a gun for hire. Not the most savory line of work.
Uh-huh. I might get along with Dan. Okay, I need to find Dan all of a sudden. Where'd this guy go? Have I met a guy named Dan yet?
The terminal in the guest bunk is there for visitors.
You're Ted.
On the perimeter.
Swanson. Who's Dan?
It's good to see a new face.
Oh, I'm sure it is.
Been a long time since we've had
Brian. Penny. Oh wait, Penny was just at the terminal, was she not? Now the dock is.
Stranger, you got anything that ails you?
No, no, no. Looking for a man named Dan. Anyway, sorry, to get back to the question. What do? I do a couple of things right now. I'm working in radio. Which, yeah, see, I stream on the PS4, but I do indeed have a Yeti Nano microphone. Handy for... I'm able to work at home with the radio work that I do. And I also have my own business on the financial side of things. I help people with insurance. I help people with, you know, investments, things like that, annuities, 401ks. So that's quite lucrative and fun. Learning about money, like I was saying earlier.
It's good to see a new face.
So they don't want me to break into the place. But if nobody sees me break into the place, I'm going to do a quick save here. Yep, I do have the radio voice. I know, it's... I don't know how that happened. It's just what it is. I mean, I always watched a lot of sports growing up, so I guess... You know, with that, and before video games like had, you know, actual voices.
Let's see what's in here.
Oh, so I unlock one door and they're all open? What happened? That wasn't me. I didn't do that. But that still unlocked the door. Now, hold on a second. If I stay hidden... and that door remains locked. Closed, whatever. Yeah, is there anything worth a darn in here? Not really. What is this? Covenant is a safe place. Whatever bad happened to you in the past won't happen here. But we've all got a job to do. We need word of mouth to spread so eventually dozens of people a week come through here. So, some guidelines. Be welcoming, but don't make visitors uncomfortable. Any opportunities to encourage visitors to bring their friends, exploit. Never talk about synths. Never talk about the Institute. Why not, is my question. Also, I'm going to unlock this door because it's experience. Yeah, it's weird. You tell people that, oh, you're in radio. Oh, you sound like a radio guy. Yeah. It's not as glamorous as people would think. I mean, I am looking to get away from it. I was in radio full-time. And that was more, like I said, since I live near Miami, Florida, what I was doing is I was a producer, and I was an on-air reporter for highway traffic reporting. I mean, you picture a massive city, well, a busy city, like Miami. It's needed to have traffic reports on the radio pretty frequently, so there's
Mr.
that.
Fitzgerald.
Although that honest Dan, well, he abides by the rules, I suppose. We have a peaceful stay in our little town.
Well, hello.
Jacob.
Mind what I said about Mr. Dan.
Right. Understood.
You have a good stay now.
Who's Dan? I have not met this Dan character.
Hey, the terminal in the guest bunk is there for visiting.
Terminal in the guest bunk. Is that this? Public terminal, alright. In Florida, it's like a million cars out driving every day. Yeah, it is. I mean, people come here all the time to, Oh, wait a minute. Safety, alright, whatever. But, I mean, you picture people come down here for the beach, for the ocean, and it's not too far of a drive to get to Central Florida, the city of Orlando, where Disney World is. So, I mean, Miami is kind of a great hub, a great starting area for people to vacation. And, yeah, just down this way, like I said, the beach, the ocean, the clubs, all that stuff. There's a lot going on. So there's a lot of tourists driving around, and all the locals, so I'm not allied to the settlement. How do I get allied? Who is this guy Dan? Where does he reside? I was full-time in radio, but now I'm just doing weekends. Like I said, and I'm sure here I am streaming, but you know, building up my business Monday through Friday.
Excuse me.
No, you're just a regular settler. Oh, she says handsome. She's kind of cute for a settler lady doing the, you know, doing the weaves. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love the outfit here. But whatever kind of attention we can get, we'll take. So I'm not to do anything in this room. But what is up with this? I'm thinking there's something going on in this little screened-in area. I don't know. But I've been to every building already. The traffic in Florida every day is what the traffic is in Norway in a week. Yeah, I'm sure. There's many people in Florida than it's people in Scandinavia. Yep. I've wanted to go to Norway for a while, honestly. Just, I say that I have Viking blood in me. But I mean, you know, even, I'm pretty sure my grandparents were born in Chicago. Chicago, Illinois. But so it's like my family has been in the States for, I mean, a long time, since the early 1900s. My parents were both born and raised in Chicago. We just kept moving further north into the state of Wisconsin, which I imagine is very similar. It's a very forest land. Gets very cold in the winter, but where I keep saying, like, I have Viking blood in me, like, temperature never really bothers me. But to see that run of Northern Europe, you know, Norway, Sweden, Finland, all that, like, the Scandinavian region, that I think would be very interesting for me to check out. What is up with this guy? What is up with this place? What is there to do here? I would like to help these people. I would like to do quests here. There's something going on with this place. Oh well. If not, we will just continue on east and try to find Vault 75. Anyway. 19 million people in Florida, 21 million people. Yeah. And that's the thing, too, because when you look at Florida, like I said, Central Florida, Orlando, that's kind of where Disney World is. That's a decent population through that area. But I'd say a lot of it down here in the three counties, Palm Beach County, Broward County, and Miami-Dade County. That's like the big tri-county area here in South Florida, where the population's probably like the most. And yeah, the climate is completely different, I know. But man, like growing up, like I was always playing hockey, out on the ice on my friend's pond. I have not had a pair of ice skates on probably in a good 20 years. That's sad to admit. But I would like to impress my friends, Because, like, well, picture the NHL, right? We have the Florida Panthers, like, they play, I don't know, maybe a half hour away from here. So that's another, there we go, another connection point. But, it's like, they do have, like, the Panthers ice den, like, where they practice. Because I don't think the BB&T Center itself is, like, I don't think they keep the ice out there and ready for, you know, just regular people like me to go and, you know, ice skate. But, like, the practice facilities. The Florida Panthers ice den. Like, that's open to the public to go, you know, ice skating. I'd love to do it. I mean, back in the day when there was, like, roller rinks and stuff, like, uh-oh. Really? Critical strike and didn't kill it. Well, now this is going to be a problem, so let's get this knife ready. Hey, hey. Come on now. That's right, die. You infected little... Get off it. Get off it.
Is this a joke? This has to be a joke.
Hatchling, I'll stab you all. Every last one of you. Kill you dead until you die. Says we're still under caution and there's a red dot over there. Of course, this waterway, of course there'd be mosquitoes and ew. Muck, rubbish, and filth. Bloodbug, where you at? He must be stuck somewhere. Yeah, he might be. Oh well, dirty water, no problem, that's okay. Well, let's just wander and get away from it. Yeah, because you picture all my friends here born and raised in South Florida. I mean, they are, you know, of Cuban descent, of Haitian descent, Dominican descent, you know, Venezuelan. Like, there's all kinds of, like, South American sort of communities down here. And if I were to ever, like, go out, oh yeah, let's throw on some ice skates, I would probably wow them. Be like, oh my god, I'm like, dude, I grew up where it snows. It does not snow in South Florida. It barely gets cold. Okay, well, Fahrenheit and Celsius, what? So, 32 degrees Fahrenheit is 0 Celsius. Yeah, it never gets near 30 degrees. It just doesn't. I mean, rare occasion, I think it snowed in, like, Miami back, like, in 1970, whatever, 1977 or something like that. Actual legitimate snowfall. And, like, people always show, like, you know, the newspaper clippings and all that stuff, and it's amazing, but, you know. 1 million square miles total in Scandinavia. 1 square miles in Florida, and still have as many people. Yeah, wow, so 132 million square miles versus 170,000. Scandinavia came, country would be the same size as the European part of Russia. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's a lot of land up there. When you look at it on a map, it's massive. And I mean, sure, for what it is, it's kind of like a, dare I say, a barren wasteland. But it's cold. There's just not many major cities. I mean, coastal, I would imagine that's how most things are. You look at Australia, a barren wasteland in a different way, and that, yeah, that's all. Any of the population is along the coast, along the outside edges, because the middle of Australia, forget about it. Yeah, that's a place you don't want to be. I mean, there's animals and bugs and things that'll kill you when you don't even know. So, let me just computer check again. Vault 75 should be... I mean, if it's not Malden Middle School... Because there's this, it should be... south of the sinkhole. So if I go to the swamp up here... I mean, honestly, if I've never found it, maybe I've never found her. If it's a part of this building, I don't know. Oh. Can we just run and climb? You know, I wish this was Fallout. But this is Fallout. Sorry, I wish this was Skyrim. Skyrim, you can run and jump up like every mountain in the friggin' game. So, okay, here's the sinkhole. Is there anything down here?
Can't wait to get out of this goddamn
Or wait.
heat.
Maybe the entrance to the vault is in the sinkhole. Haven't I done this before, though? Oh, fell in. Back to the chat here. Russia is ginormous. 7 times more people there compared to Scandinavia, but still, it's 4.5 times bigger. Yup. Yeah, Russia is massive. Uh-oh. Hey, hey. Stop that right now. Oh, there's more over there. You die. You're a big one. We do have cockroaches here in South Florida. They're nasty.
Let me know if you find some spare ammo.
Spare ammo? Girl, you use melee weapons. Now, I don't know what's in this place. There's some dead stuff. That is a big... Oh, it's a Brahmin. I thought there was like a... I thought there was like a giant mole rat.
I'm gonna be pissed if I get soaked.
Is there anything worth a darn down here? And it's as big as the continental Northern America. Yeah, like picture that. Canada. Canada's massive. But yet, not too many people live there. Barren wasteland. Most of your populous Canadian cities are going to be more towards the U.S. border, quite honestly. Well, I mean, he's dead. He's just, like, standing up. I guess. Alright, if you're not gonna fall, I'm gonna make you fall. Oh, bottle cap. Alright, so it's weird. Like, the body is not even registered as being dead. Bottle cap, bullets, and duct tape. Of course. Bottle cap, bullets, blood, nuclear material. Wonder glue, always good. I know the ball peen hammer's round. Cram fans, lag, cigarette carton. 53 million people live below some areas in the U.S. I mean, Mexico City is massive, population-wise. Mexico itself, very big on area. So this door takes us to the Commonwealth. I don't know where this vault is. I'm gonna have to, like, literally find out where this place is. Whether it's part of Slocum's Joe or one of the other buildings around. But it's not like it's just a giant vault door sitting in the middle of nowhere. Like, hey, here we are. Welcome in. Whew. Always take the stim packs. Haha, so this was a thing here. Who's upstairs, huh? Something just blew up. I think there's a battle going on in the streets. There's a war out in the streets, but no one is winning. Imagine that.
Sweet.
Bullets, bullets, Shotgun shells, that's fine. Sleepwalking note. Very slow zoom in. I'll take it, I don't know why. That might be a quest item of sorts. Now, the vault, they say, is somewhere in between... Well, they say. I'm just looking at a... Texas have all the seconds in America below California population. Below California, what affects... Yeah, Alaska. Massive in size, absolutely. The Malden Center, Slocum Joe Corporate. Maybe another map. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, because a lot of these pictures I'm trying to look at, there's not... It's not a good viewing of where it is. It's like I'd really have to zoom in on that thing. Jeez. I mean, it should be... Whoops, I screwed up. I mean, if I really zoom in, it should be... I mean, maybe it's part of Malden Middle School. It might be. A part of it, maybe it's in there. I mean, I've been to Malden Middle School. Well, let's go see what this is all about. Blammo. You good, bro? Oh, you want to play some games? I'm gonna play Stab You. Uh-huh. Fusion cell, good to go. We good? Everything else okay? There's a super mutant over there. Where's that other buddy? Don't go too far. There's a frickin' super mutant over here. I'll clear the way for you. But no, I think they got a dog and a... You know, I tried. I mean, you know I tried. One stab. Frag grenade, that's fun. Was there somebody else out here? Hidden. Okay, never mind. Nuclear material, yeah, because the guy done blew up. That's the... Wait, scavenger. You're not like a... You're not like a guy who's got a caravan or something?
Good scavenging and busted robots, if you know what you're doing. Huh?
Okay, then, never mind. No idea. 20% of the population of the Philippines. Wow, you're writing a ton here. Let me see. Most populous place in the world due to service. Manila. 53,000 people live there every square kilometer. 25.5 million lives in the entire Manila, the municipality, in the Philippines. 20% of the population of the Philippines live in Manila. And you've been there, skyscraper after skyscraper. I want to go to those places like the United Arab Emirates, like those massive skyscrapers, you know? Buddy, you're going to get stabbed and it's not going to feel good. Oh, yeah? So why am I not doing a lot of damage all of a sudden? Huh. Just seems like I'm not doing a lot of damage. I don't know why. Crippling switchblade. Let's do more limb damage. Oh, yeah. Girl, if you don't get out of the way, I'm going to stab you too. Accidentally, but still. Your hand? I'm going for your legs, kid. I'm going to cripple you. I'm going to try to cripple you. Well. Alright, buddy, hold up a second here, huh? Duelist's metal leg. Okay, chance to disarm melee on a hit. Bullets, blah, 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 blah. Got you there. Wanna play ball, kid? Now, the operators, they were in... Nuka World, were they not? Oh, hello, settler.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. He doesn't sound too happy. Give me the bullets and the bobby pin and the caps. I'll take the fusion cells. Oh, you're good now. Yeah, so maybe that knife is not that great. It's okay by me. Learning as I go. And again, where the heck... Some Cuphead music in the background. Don't mind that. It's peppy. Very peppy music. There's a question. I don't think you can smoke cigarettes in this game, can you? You can take the drugs, you can take jet, you can do all that stuff, but you can't... There's cigarettes and cigars all over the place. Malden Middle School basement. Now, is this good enough to be Vault 75? Because I don't know. I'm trying to look for the science bobblehead. It's kind of my thing right now. I'm looking for bobbleheads, allegedly. I mean, I've kind of done everything but. Jeez, some people. Their sense of humor. Alright. Well, I mean, that definitely looks like, we got some gunners down here. Now, this looks like a vault. A Brotherhood Knight! Well, how about you now?
Another vault.
Well, just that quick and he's dead. But a Brotherhood Knight. Security baton. Holotag. I'll take that. Yep. Why not take the circuit board, you know? Bottle cap. Well, military cap is more of a hat. Holotag. So maybe I just, like, bypassed this place, didn't even know it existed. Or I don't know how to get into it. Safety first. I mean, they say that. Admissions terminal. Okay, what do we got? That's the press release. The enrollment policy. Special admission protocols. Okay, I mean, that's clearly the entrance into the vault, but where, like, how do we get into... Let's check the elevator. That would maybe help. Okay, get in here. There you go. 150 million people in the Philippines, and it's compacted the size of Norway. It's 10 times bigger the population in China, but it's 21 times... Yeah, like China, I mean, they're loaded up a lot of land and just populated. I'd love to go to Southeast Asia. Alright, so y'all both gotta die. Y'all both gotta die. Brotherhood. Like, I'm very anti-establishment in these games. Elder Scrolls. Ooh, the Empire. No, screw the Empire. Don't need them, don't like them. You know, the Brotherhood of Steel. Because they want to take over everything. It's like, nah, bro, I'm not going to help you. You can't help yourself, then you're not doing good. So wait. I just killed a gunner. That gunner is green like a friend. Hello. Can we open this door? I can't seem to talk to you. Oh.
Have to find a card.
Find the lab access card. Wait, someone should have that, no? I've been wrong before, but security baton, no. Ammos. Always a gunfight, you know? Something just floating in midair, that's fun. That must have hurt. Must have hurt.
Something's built this.
Okay, now we bring out the big stick and... oh, drop kick to the leg, that was nice. Too bad you're dead, but good move. Drop kick to the knee is very tactical. Fuse gel, stim pack, holotag. Yeah, shoot me, I'll be okay. Frag grenade, power fist. What? I'll wait to go there. Hey.
You are seriously fucked, you know that?
Language. Alright, buddy. I'm gonna come get you at some point. Till then, you shape up with your words. A stairwell leading up would be nice. Here we go. Now you're all in really big trouble. Yo, gunner. Yo, gunner. Bullets, I don't even need your sunglasses. I don't need them. Carry a big stick, I think they say. Just a mess. Round, stim pack, okay, someone over there, and it's probably that guy. Can I jump this? Kind of. Man. Oh, you're over there, huh, tough guy? Alright. Okay, alright. Requires an access card. I kind of just floated over there, quite honestly. Sliding door, where do we, alright, that just goes here. Can't quite see, oh no, that's the way I come up. India is smaller than China and have more people every square kilometer. I want to go to India too, man. Kind of the culture there. The cuisine, the food, I think would be fantastic. All the spices they use. Dressers, beds. Toy rocket ship, making sure it's a toy, not a thing. Residential. So this is it, huh, folks? Toy alien. Not finding new areas here. I'm not finding admin card things to open places with. Just saying, it's a little annoying. There's a classroom. Is there a back area to it, or... Let's just check the classroom terminal for fun. Uh-huh. Okay. Just had to look. Limited to 3 children in China? I didn't realize they were like that. The average in India, 7 per family? Goodness. Bless those women, you know?
Gotta find the card.
Well, but they do the prearranged marriages. That's one thing, like, I understand religiously, there's going to be differences. You know, the Hindu religion, and for the most part, just basic Christianity here in the West, let's say, you know? I know that would be kind of a... Oh, the stairs are this way. Well, perfect. Let's go to him and bash his skull in. But, the prearranged marriage thing, it's like the kids have no say in who they're gonna marry. Well, okay, I got that. That's good, but how do I get up there now? Something tells me I may have been here once in the past. But I don't think that's just a simple kind of run and jump. Because I just don't have the height. Huh. What's with the red light? Is this an elevator? Is this a thing? Well, I haven't been this way, so, yep, let's, wait. I don't know. New area, though. That's fun. Hey, Gunner. Alrighty. Fusion cell, Molotov, Holotag. Stim pack, better than nothing. Yeah, I don't know if these Holotags are, like, gonna have any use. Because I think I killed all the Brotherhood and, you know, they're gonna be like, hey, you killed us all. That's not good. Why do that? I can't give you anything for these things now. You okay there, buddy? Do I want the skull bandana? Because that might look cool. So you got all these military types. Do I have a Vault-Tec Lab Coat? Because I'm going to take that one just for the argument. The by chancery I don't have one. Combat simulation terminal. Okay, let's look into this.
Starting course in 3, 2, 1, begin.
Okay. Don't know. Well, whatever. Oh, hey, how you doing? Now, are these pointing, like, what I should be shooting at? Or something? Oh, never mind. I just need to get up. Somehow, some way. got stairs, yo. We got stairs. Huh, okay, well. Boom you and boom you. Alright. Access card shotgun shell rounds. Combat shotguns are very fun. I am a fan. Okay, so I got the thing. The excess swipey card guy. I killed all y'all, right? If I can make some drugs, let's make some drugs. Oh, I can't. Agile sludge pack? What? Huh. Interesting. But not needed. Now, there should be a... should be a bobblehead somewhere in this place, so... Although I'm kinda on the lookout for it, I'm not totally looking for it. Because there's people to kill and such, you know? Now, I unlocked the door, and y'all are gonna start going red on me. Okay. Your call, kid, your call. Well, then let me just see the science bobblehead. Give me a location here on the desk overlooking the combat test area. Ah, okay, well, let me go back a little bit then. Is this where I come in from? I think it was this one. Desk overlooking the combat area. Do 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 do. Oh. Well, hey, friend. Caution hidden. Desk overlooking the combat area. Probably up where he is, I would imagine. There is a picture of where these things are, correct? Broken computer. Whoa. Dope. It's funny, I can go through that in that shooting course. And the guy up there didn't notice me, nothing. Not a peep, not a titter. Whoa.
Stop right there.
Huh. Able to pacify him. Because I'm just that cool. Haha. So it's probably up in that room because I do see computer panels in the still framey shot. I just have to get up there now. Wow, so, okay, pacifying people. It's a charisma thing. Wait, did I pass it, or... Drugs there? No? Okay. Turlet there? No. Where did I go? Gotta go up the stairs. Alright. Oh, but he is... Well, not so much the atrium. I don't need to go... I don't think I need to go that way. Security. As if they are not doing their jobs, fire them. Gotta walk up a little bit. Okay. Seems like we're making the progress.
Huh? Stop right there. Stop right there.
Yeah, buddy. Pacify him, still get experience. Bullets in a stim pack. Yeah, it's a little mean, but what are you gonna do about it? Caution, he's on the other side of the wall, but he's pacified, is he not? Hey, tough guy.
We can do this the easy way?
What do you want from me?
I'll just lob your head off in one swing. Access card, fusion cell. That's cool. And there's our science bobblehead. Get one extra guess when hacking terminals. That's not the coolest thing in the world, but there we go. Now what are they aiming me to? Funny to think about, it's nothing in between in Asia. Whoop! Where's this character? Gunner! You're gonna have to go bye-bye. Well, if I can't sneak, then you're just done in one hit. Yeah, Russia is very barren, but like the rest of Asia, I want to say all those countries are heavily populated. Almost massively. Technical document. Again, things I don't feel I can do anything with. It's regular duct tape, but that's cool. I can work with it. Stim pack and a rat away, always good. Alright, see, the glowing green of that friggin' super sledge just makes it tough to wander around. Don't know what's going on, but let's just test things. Resistance. I mean, I don't know what that's all about, but whatever. I need to find a different area here. Hey, a sliding door. Stim packing a rat away. All good. Pre-war money sounds good, but there's really no use for it. Well, there's no financial use for it. It's not actual currency. The researcher's terminal. Let's check this one. Okay. I just speed through all the reading stuff here because, just what I do. If there's any prompt that comes up like, oh, you must find the serum, you must, unlock the door, it'll kind of pop up and show you. This looks like sleeping quarters. Now this was the... That is not anything, okay. Haha! Another door! Explore the admin area. Well, like, what's going on with this place, though, is the thing. Bangladesh have most people every square kilometer, 150,000 square kilometers, and 168 million people, not even half the size of the Philippines. Russia over 100 times bigger than Bangladesh. So many people, the closest thing we humans have to come to extinction. By how much big is the Statue of Liberty? They explode 5 kilometers over Siberia. I've heard about that one. I was watching some special Yeah, the way that, like, it got close to... Because they say that it, like, exploded before impact, if I remember right. Oh, I'm gonna sneak up on him and stick him. Haha. Blood all over the terminal. That's not good. Although I may find something out here, and I don't know. Genome donors, recruitment. What you got, buddy? Don't lose your head, literally. But yeah, I was watching something where, like, they were trying to reenact that, that comet or whatever, and just the way that the trees were, like, tipped over. They said, like, I don't know if it exploded or what the case is. Two quick shots and they're done. Stimpack, Power Fist, I've never been like a punching type guy in this game. Tactical booted agitated plasma pistol. Don't need it. Anything with this terminal? It's the Overseer's... Alright, completed. Yay. Now I kind of have to get out of here. Completed Vault 75. Alright. I will read all these things just in case. Status? Nope. You know what? Safe control. Let's not worry about that. Remote door. Let's open the door. The safe. I can get the safe. Even if it's a master lock. Don't care. Don't care. Whoop. We got movement. Just a whisper more. Whisper less. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. But we're back. Okay, we're good. We're good. I don't know why stream just keeps having hiccups and dropping like that, but I picked the lock.
Remind me to give you some pointers sometime.
Oh, what do we got? If it would hit the ground in 1909, it would make us humans go extinct in a few years. It knocked people off their feet hundreds of kilometers away and blew away 80 million trees. Whew. So maybe I'm wrong. I don't know if that's the, there was like a documentary that I was kind of watching about it. Oh, safe key. That's fun. Bobby pins and rataways. What do you keep in your bathroom? Hey now, Grognak the Barbarian. Critical hits with unarmed and melee attacks permanently do plus 5% damage. See, the thing is, I don't really do... I don't go into VATS with my melee attacks. I don't know why, but... So, just this to the... Okay. Well, there's the science bobblehead. Gotta get ourselves out of here. I wonder if I'm able to just fast travel out of this place. That would be kind of cool. Small guns bobblehead. Not that I need it, because I don't really use small guns, but... Gunner's Plaza. Is it possible to just quickly... Cannot fast travel from this location. Okay. Literally got to find my way out again. I can go into the reactor, that's... Don't know if I want to. Because he's not looking too good. Oh, it's this guy. Haha. Well, then that's kind of a quicker way out. That's nice. Was it this way? The screening area. You screen all you want, I'm gonna leave. Yep, elevator, and this should get us back to where we need to be. The Star Bomb was the closest thing to it, and that bomb was 100 times stronger than the Hiroshima and Nagasaki combined. Jeez. Where the hell did that take place? Pardon me. Almost destroyed the plane. Yeah, I could imagine. See, that one I need to look up. That just sounds too crazy. So you're a bit of a history buff. That's kind of cool. Open the door to the Commonwealth. And we'll have a long loading screen. At least I imagine we would. And I'm going to do a phone check. What do we got for emails? Anything new? Nothing new there. Nothing new there. Huh. Pardon my yawning. Ugh. Well, Jesus. Okay, now Gunner's Plaza, which... Isn't that further south? Coast Guard Pier. I thought Gunner's Plaza. I thought it was a star, no? And I thought it was further south. Huh. Edge of the glowing sea, that's going to be way too far. Okay, fine, I'll just look for Gunner's Plaza. At some point. Okay, small guns, Bobblehead. Fallout, no! Gunner's Plaza location. Just give me an image. Well, Gunner's Plaza is next to a boat. Really, so it's like a radio beacon. That's odd. I would not have guessed that. So in Gunner's Plaza, on the broadcast desk, in the on-air room, ground floor, west side of the building, behind a master log. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Almost level 112, which my strength, I think, is currently at 8. And perception, I think, is 9. I think everything else in my special is maxed out at 10. So technically, my next 3 level up have to be my 2 strength and 1 missing perception. Hey, Gunners! What? That didn't kill him. Because I know he's hurting. Alright, Kate, you're going to have to get out of my way, or I will potentially accidentally shoot you. That's a fun sound to hear. That one's really handy to hear. Okay, by the way, hate those. Those 556 bullets, oof. They hurt, yo. Wait, so I had to turn around and look at it for it to start shooting at me? Yeah, man, 556 bullets are... They will just shred through you, and it's not fun. Oh, good hit. You just delay him that little bit. Alright. And there's a guy up top with a friggin' fat man or something. Yeah, no. Or it's a rocket launcher, whichever. Oh, one has a rocket, one has a fat man. That's what they're doing? Give me a decent angle to see your pretty little face. I mean, yeah, am I not shooting him in the head? Like, is that a problem? Well, I'm gonna crouch because they might lose track of... Oh my good lord, get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, good lord, would you just... Woman, you need to help me here. Good lord. Little low on health here. I got plenty of stim packs. Let me just double them up and we'll be okay.
Oh no, you don't.
Right in the head. Or not. Oh. Oh, you had the fat man. Oh, you ran out of ammo. Alright, rocket launcher boy.
Or is this too easy?
I saw you. So what, you run out of fat man, like, shells, mini nukes? So then you're gonna try to come up to us?
Did you see that? Good. Thought it was me.
Where'd that guy even come from? Is that stairwell connected? Well, I gotta take to the rooftop, so that's what I'm gonna do. You know what I'm gonna do? That's what I'm gonna do. Still under caution. Not worried about that. I honestly don't worry about many things. Ooh, in the build. Okay, okay. Behind the door. Oh. A little extra boom. There it is.
Got it.
I mean, unless the guy's, like, clipped through the wall or something. That's my best guess. Medics and Psycho, that's a good time. A faded visor. You know, just for fun, I might wear that just to see what it looks like. Good yoga pose there. Look at him, huh? Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, oh, sorry. Sorry, buddy. I'll shoot you in the face. Don't worry. Critical. Well, it hurt him good. Easy there, kid. Bunch of heavy combat armor. Oh, what about rocket launcher boy, huh? I mean, if these connect, we should be able to get to them. Big old radio tower, okay. Okay. Bobby pin, wonder glue. Needs the adhesives. Needs it. So I took a fusion core from there at one point. It's good to know that I was here. Yeah, usually Gunner's Plaza is a lot of people on the ground. A lot of ground units. Good place to sort of level up. Should I have jumped down? I don't think I should have done that. Whoop! Oh, how did I land? Multiple hiccups. Multiple hiccups today. I don't like it. Still working my way down the building. I don't know if that... I don't know where it broke off on us. It's just so annoying. What you got there? Some psycho. He's got nothing else going? Dope. I'm not even trying to sneak around anymore. Anyway, they said inside the gunner's building something. I don't even know where the front door is. You picture up the steps and there should be a door here. That looks good for me. If that's Rocket Launcher Boy up top, I'm not even worried about it. I'm really not. I will worry about those things at a different time. Battle at that. Battle at that. Total of 14 and I went through it all. Ain't that something? Marvelous. Let's just... You know... It wasn't going to do anything anyway. And some steel, why not? No one.
I can wait all day for you to show yourself.
I mean, not smart to do that peek around the corner thing, you know?
I was just getting warmed up.
Now, maybe a turret or something. But since this is a split area...
Here's a news flash. Everyone died when the bombs fell. No one left to tell that story.
Well, that's not the best story in the world, but okay. 556. Not the battered clipboard. Really, what? They're gonna lock this little cooler. For what? What could possibly be in here that's worth it? And at some point, I will probably take the, Is that a skill where bobby pins don't even break? Because if so, I may utilize that. I may. Alright, Bobblehead on the broadcast desk in the on-air room. Okay.
Hold up. You hear that? Over there! Get him!
See, this is why I don't like having companions. Because you just... You blew up our spot here, girl. You just blew up our spot, you know? It's like, oh, someone's coming. She's gonna go run and look for him. It's like, no, no, no. Sit still. Let me snipe. And we'll get out of this accordingly. What do we got here? Just a normal door. Okay. Okay, fine. So the broadcast on-air room. This is a fairly large building for, not to say nothing happens in here, but... Are we up on the second floor for this one? You barely got in here. Going down. No, no, no. I want to stay on my way up. I'm on my way, I'm on my way, I'm on my way up. Yeah. I'm not going to do this.
Going up.
Alright, now let's swig of water here. Jeez, I have not been hydrating proper. Kind of feels like it some days too. Just not having enough water and you just definitely feel off. Of course, I don't want to be running up to the bathroom every, like, you know. Let me chug more water, more water. Let me get my 3 liters right now. Hello. Well, there you go, girl. You got the kill. Fusion cell. Well, I heard me a turret. Huh. Sounded like it was a little bit away, though. Well, you know, for me... What? A headshot? You didn't die. Hmm. A lot of people in there all of a sudden, huh? A lot of movement. Ugh. Oh, come on.
Swore I heard something.
Okay, well, no. Tell you what, that... Wow. Oh, hey, how you doing? Normally them 5.56 rounds like tear right through. Speaking of tearing right through, they don't have a chance. Yeah, keep firing. That's gonna help. I don't even know where you are. Where are you running to? Through the wall. If that hand is clipping, you're done.
Don't leave anything behind that might be useful.
Don't leave anything behind. Love the accent. I mean, I don't think this terminal has any... Oh, no. I will pick a lock. I do not need your help, game. Computer. Not a... Where is this safe, though? That would be helpful to find. It's on the wall right here. I got it. That'll work.
Sweet.
Rounds, caps. Good enough. Whoa, just running over stuff. Where's the radio on air room? Because, level up!
You hear that?
Guessing that's a turret up ahead. 556. Feel a draft. No, but I do hear like a rumble all of a sudden. Gunner.
Something's ghosting us.
Well, let him. You gotta shoot him in the head, smooth skin. Don't run in front of me unless you want to get shot. Fairly simple rule. Not too difficult. So there's a radio going in the background somewheres. Fusion cell. I know I'm looking for these small guns, the thing, the bobblehead, you know? I'll find you. Ooh, you know, it's good for experience, so, alright, that's a large one to look into. First thing. Don't. Just hacking away. Wait, there's not too many words out there, though, is there? So it's not really a big deal? I'm just very, awkwardly thorough like this. Dud removed. Damn, seek and ships. Those are the words. Don't say anything against me. Uh-huh. Tries reset. Well, that's fun too. Well, let's just go for the fun word.
Sweet.
Ain't that something? Turret control. Are you okay, girl? Man. It's like a chain of them.
You're taking casualties.
Oh. There you go, kid. Plasma cartridge. Oh. Oh, I sees you. What's up, Cruz? Yeah. The GNN recording room key. Holotape, bottle cap, round, frag grenades. He had quite a bit. I don't even know who he is. Danger. What kind of danger are we talking about here? A turret, maybe? Snuck up and killed 2 of them before they knew really what was going on. 558 stim pack. Okay. Nothing. This door's probably going to lead outside, I would imagine. Don't want to do that. Just want my bobblehead. Imagine that I'm going on this killing spree because I want a bobblehead. You know, that's just... I mean, that's just sour beyond. Oh, you're a legendary gunner, are you? Well, if I can get the sneaky attacks on you... I am probably burning through too many bullets. The poisoner's laser rifle. Targets poison for 10 seconds. 3 poison, 55 energy. Once again, nothing major. But I have to find the recording room or whatever, right? I was gonna say, there's gotta be a bathroom that I haven't checked. Completely blown open. Oh, well, that's Cruz. Okay. Just drag him over to the toilet and stuff his face down in there, huh? That'll learn him. Huh. Some Zelda music in the background. What is that? Skyward Sword for all you fans out there? I just have like a... It's a video game music stream. It's got that playing in the background. So if you're picking up anything else, you're not crazy. You know, I saw that on-air room thing, but I forgot exactly. Got exactly where we were when I saw that. Oh, this must be the one. Okay, so... let me check my lineup here. A small guns bobblehead, on a table it should be a safe. I probably got that one. Because it should be by the stack of money. Yeah. That's fine. Whatever, we got it. But I'll take me some Mentats. Alright, so I got the small guns bobblehead. Good. Actually good. Captain Wes's terminal. Don't know my way out. But the bathroom is probably not the way to go. Standard door, what are we unlocking here? Whoops, excuse me. Didn't have to move a thing.
Nice.
Oh boy.
Couldn't have done it better, me.
Didn't see that. Buff out, duct tape. Psycho and buff out. If I start taking drugs, won't she, like, start to hate me because she had her, drug problem? Would that kind of turn her away a little bit? I mean, that's my guess. I see how that might be the case. I have no idea where I'm going. Bah! I can't leave this place. Hey, this looks like an exitable area. Whew. So we got the small guns bobblehead. Now, so with that taken care of, the sneak bobblehead. I noticed Malloy wore sneakers for sneaking. Dunwich Bowers. Oh, I kind of don't like going there. Right next to the metal post terminal area number 4. This is the area before the project manager's area and the deep pool. Okay. Oh man, how much am I carrying right now? 340 out of 4. Yeah, let's run back. Can I fast travel when enemies are nearby? Well, that's nice to know. Let me just run away. Well, I gotta go to the northwest anyway, so... maybe that'll help? Okay, it says we're hidden. Fast travel back to Sanctuary, I'll dump off a couple of things. I got some, like, power armor stuff. Was I seriously digging through that email? Oops, I suppose. right around 2 o'clock here on the east coast of the U.S. I've been streaming for about 2 hours and 20 minutes. In case you were wondering. And I do need to level up. I might just put Perception, because then I can go and find that Bobblehead as part of the run. Haven't done a lot today, honestly. 2 hours and 20 minutes, like, we're not exactly flying through with all this. Oh, man. I should drink a lot more water. How can I be so thirsty today when I drank so much last night? Oh my god, my head. No. I mean, I did have a couple of drinks last night, but it's like nothing that serious. Well, I guess the quick first thing, like, store all the junk. 19 pounds worth of junk! And the cows are all mooing, and that's all fun. Somewhere. Let me brighten up a little bit for you. I want to say it's top floor. Oh, wait a minute. Keep going. And I think... Oh, no. What? Okay, maybe I'm wrong. So we do have some beds here. It's a locker in the corner, and I hope it's this one. Alright, transfer. Apparel. So, helmet, left arm, left leg, right arm, right leg, torso. Okay. Yeah, that helmet, I'm not saying I'm gonna wear it, the faded visor. I just think that'd be funny to wear. Now, the Vault-Tec Lab Coat. I may have one. Yeah, that specific locker is just for power armor pieces. So just standard anything. Transfer! Put the Vault-Tec Lab Coat away. Now the skull bandana. As I look... Well, I have a camouflage one. It's not bad. Alright, the armored battered fedora. I'm not going to get that helmet stronger than that. 110. I'll try to build that thing up, though. Or, I know, the visor. Maybe I can get the visor built up. Gunner's camo bandana. And a skull bandana. Let me just throw this on really quick to see.
Out here, you gotta take things one day.
Yeah, no. So this bandana's pretty much scrap.
Day at a time.
Yep, one day at a time. I got you. Crafting? Yeah, ballistic weave. That's the thing to do. The destroyer's helmet. Charisma and intelligence. Wait, what? Reinforced combat armor. Brotherhood of Steel. What? No. Polymer combat armor. Now, I mean, that's nice. But that doesn't really do much. No, you're telling me the visor is not even on here? Oh. Well, there you go. Store you. Frag. Yeah, I don't use grenades. It's really weird. I don't use grenades or mines, even though they're pretty friggin' good. I haven't even looked at that Ripper. Chance to stagger on a hit. Maybe I carry this as my right weapon and not the knife. Put the laser rifle away. Yeah, I mean, Adam's Judgment, like, it's good. But, I mean, straight damage. Plus 100 radiation damage, like, I don't know. Increased damage after each consecutive hit on the same target. That can be... Yeah, you know what? So let's put Adam's Judgment away for now. Just put the Ripper away. And put the knife away. So we have Nocturnal, our long-range sniper rifle. We got our bat. And we have Justice. The staggering shotgun. Destroyer's helmet put away. Faded visor, you're junk. I can't do anything with you. But actually, that's a thing, I think. Oh, no, inventory, sorry. Apparel. So let's drop the visor, let's drop the bandana. Now let's jump into workshop mode. Scrap it for cloth. You can't scrap the bandana. So I'll just leave it sitting there on the ground, I don't care. Oh, you got a little scully bandana, look at you. Look at the little buddy, he's got a bandana. That's kind of cute. And we need to level up. You're right, whoever said it. Yeah, one more perception to be maxed out. Hold on. In VATS, every attack on the same body part gains plus 10% accuracy. Penetrator would be fun. Giggity. Perception maxed out. Okay, so we can go find the perception bobblehead. You can see everything's maxed out except for strength. They're all colored in. So I gotta level up twice to get strength. And watch, maybe I already had that bobblehead. I don't know. But there's a lot of charisma things I want to do. Buying and selling. Like Lone Wanderer. I can go out on my own, no problem. The attack dog. That's good. Animal friend, local leader, party boy. Inspirational. Companion does more damage in combat and cannot hurt you. Companion resists more damage in combat and can't be harmed by your attacks. Oh, that would be fun. Your companion can carry more items. So I have 1 rank of intimidation. With your gun, aim at any human opponent below your level and a chance to pacify them. Wait, which I do have. At rank 2, when you successfully pacify, you can entice them to attack. And maxed out 3, you can give them specific commands. Don't know why I took that, but like honestly, like Lone Wanderer. So there's 4 there, there's 4 there. And I need to do 2 more here. Intimidation, I don't need to do it. What about lockpicking? Is that perception? Bobby pin never breaks. Yeah, see, I would want to do that as well. Okay, so Dunwich Bowers. Auto-saving because I was in my Pit-Boy for a few minutes. Absolutely. What was I thinking there? Just, weapons and such. So let's favorite this one. This is going to be up there. That is favorited left, and this is going to be favorited to the right. When they're right up close, I'll use the shotgun. With a chance to stagger, so I mean, that's kind of double helpful. Oops, hold on, I've been detected. Now, Dunwich Bowers, I know I've been through here probably a couple times. Borers, Bowers, I don't know how to say it. I don't mean to be a bore, but... I can delete that list. Checking stuff, don't mind me. No. What was this? Jeez. I didn't even see who won, like, all the football games yesterday. And there's always people here. Almost wait till nighttime. There's usually a guy up in that room, is there not? Yeah, can I...
No. Psst. Hold.
Leaving me behind. It's your funeral.
No, I'm just good and sneaky, and I don't want the whole world coming after me. Gotta be people here. Oh, plenty of people. Long distance, there's people. Oh, yeah. Well, cover's blown. Let's just go kill. Me and my indigo baseball bat. Run all the way around. Still under danger, huh? Oh, that's right, it is daytime. How was I not hitting him? Do. Bunch of rocks here, so not that I'm stuck, but, oh, I bet that stung. Well, this ain't Battlefield, I'll tell you that much. Battlefield 5, not bad. And I'm not really, like, that kind of a FPS gamer type, but that's pretty good. Oh, a stray bullet caught me there. I'm surprised. Oh, shoot, let's get him. Oh, now we're in danger. Okay then, kids, let's rock. Want to fall off the edge? Because you might. What? Stop it. And... oh yeah? Block. Head come clean off. I don't. Bottle cap round, stim pack. It's all fun. Anybody else want to die? I'll take you all out. Coming up the stairs here, kid. Yes, a radioactive storm. I can be throwing stuff now. What's your problem? No. Dead body, don't go too far away. A couple of turrets down here as well. Somewhere. Right beneath me. That's fantastic. Oh, but you can shoot up and get me through the friggin' mesh. But I can't get you. That's fair, game. That's really fair, you know? That's just fair. Video games are fair. I like when they are. Jesus. Oh. Just die. I was hoping you were going to do that. Oh yeah? If you're going to hit, make it count. See, and they all do the gun butt hit, you know? The gun bash. So it's almost like You... How do I get stunned that often? Really? F your life. Like that, come on. You should take some damage, because I'm hitting you with a friggin' baseball bat. So, you should take a little bit of damage. You know, because I'm hitting you with a baseball bat. I like when games are fair. Jeez, okay, well... Let's make our way to the basement of the Alamo, wherever, over this way sounds right. Dunwich Borers, am I saying that right? Way down the line here. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. How does that work? Well, that's beyond great. Huh. Well, that's cool. Whoops. Probably some peoples down here I'll need to deal with. But the bobblehead, a sneak bobblehead near terminal number 4. Whatever that exactly means. Oh, you're just having your din-din, huh? I mean, come on. Yeah, I pictured this gun was going to be pretty darn strong. Hasn't totally been. Keep going. Make it all nice and dark. Alright, Station 1 terminal. So they did mention Station 4. So if we're going by that... And again, if I already found that bobblehead, you know, no real problem. Running around leveling up a little bit. Not the worst thing in the world. Well, I was going to say, where's the turret? It's still burning on fire over here. Don't really think I have any cooking materials, but... oh, geez, I left her up... Wait. I left Kate outside. Yes, I did. She'll understand. Am I hitting them? Guess I'm hitting them. Terminal 2. Bottle cap, bullets, stimmy packs, and a rat away. I mean, I have my endurance so blasted and jacked up. It's not to say it's not even fun, but it's just blasted up there, I guess. Bottle of, say, vodka? It is. 44 rounds. Weapons. I don't think I have to do anything with that. Where's the other guy? That was guy number 1. Here's guy number 2. Oh, did I miss this guy? Musta. Alright. Continuing the quest for Bobbleheads. Uh-oh. What do you suppose he was thinking about just before I put a bullet in his skull? What do you think he was thinking about? Well, he's got a napkin, so I could sop up some of the blood with that. That's kind of fun. Oh no. Make him sweat a little bit down there, you know? I can fall down here, can't I? Yep. Come on. And I love how their mining hat, like, light still kind of just twirls everywhere as their head falls off. That's still amusing to me. Bottle caps and rounds. Just a big gory mess. Yeah, and a lot of the perks people talk about is like, oh, you should absolutely do all things damage. That's no joke. Okay, so I feel I'm close. There's a post on the ground or something. Because this is Bedlam's terminal. What do they say? On a small metal table by a lantern, right next to the metal post. Right next to the metal post. Terminal number 4 area. This is the area before the project manager's area and the deep pool. Really? Well, let me look at this picture. Okay. So there's literally a post with a number 4 on it. Maybe I'm not there yet. Okay, shotgun shells. It's funny, when you first start this game, and I don't know how many hours worth I'm talking, but even those first 24 hours, maybe even, no, more than that, and you're just so concerned about, I need all this scrap, I need all this material, I need all the... And in the long run, you just get built up so much that it, dare I say it doesn't matter, but it's no longer a concern. I mean, unless I was going to start really building specific things at Sanctuary. To that point, like, you have so much. And it's like, well, why do I need to build all this stuff? I mean, I kind of don't need to be honest. I mean, I got all these turrets all over the place. You know, all my stuff. You know, my weapons, my armor, I have that all kind of blasted and, dare I say, perfect. Like, am I blind or is there just nothing going on here? Tries are reset. Well, that's also fun.
Yes.
And of course, you know. Okay, so if that's Bedlam's joint, let me wander on down this way. Because I'm not saying this is the right spot. But you know, when you got dead ghouls, I mean, that's never fun, first thing. Oh, and I'm clicking VATS, I'm making sure they're dead. Toy rocket ship. They brought their freaking toys. Looks very gassy up there, huh? Matter of fact, there's gas all over this place. You're gonna have to go. I mean, that took too many. Yeah, because remember, this, it's kind of a radium rifle. That's not going to hurt him so much. It's really not. I mean, I'll take a subway token. I don't know if there's legit value to those anymore. Oh, hey, buddy. Since I got you here, can I interest you in coming to the Church of Jesus? No. Didn't mean to bother you as you were waking yourself up. What y'all got? I'll take the bodily caps. Screwdriver, I don't need. I'm surprised they don't have that utilized as a weapon. You can do it in Hitman. That's fun. Oh, I didn't want to pick up that paintbrush. I was just almost panic-clicking. Huh. Well, I don't know what's going on anymore. Now that's a legit Nuka Cola there, kids. That's the drinkable kind. That's not just an empty bottle. I don't know if I'm going in the right direction or not. Okay, so this is like a pit, a hole, a thing. Huh. Baby Herman swallowed rattle. Yeah, I can legit swim down this thing. John Hetfield, Tim Schutz, don't know if I've been down here. But there's a couple of dead guys. I have Aqua Boy as a perk, so I can breathe underwater. No worries there. As much as I don't like the friggin', the ghouls, I'll just kind of speed walk through here a little more. Ooh, 4 frag grenades. Hey, terminal number 4. Here's the table, and here is a sneaky bobblehead.
Perfect.
You are permanently 10% harder to detect. Alright, that's good. Now I gotta climb my way out of here, go get Kate. Because I told her, you stay put, woman. She's lucky I didn't just tell her to stay in the kitchen, you know? I know, horrible thing to say, I know. Have a joke, people. Let's laugh here, huh? I mean, in this game, there's literally no kitchen for her to go to. I mean, I do like the way this game kind of, at least stylistically, likes to have that retro, that sort of, that retro 1950s look, if you will. That right after World War II. You know, you got that, the women in the dresses, and the guys are always in their suits, and just the look of everything. The microwaves and the refrigerators and all that stuff. It looks of that era. What, am I blind? What's going on here? Oh, I'll go this way. There we go. What is this? Fire Emblem? I think that's the Japanese vocalized version, so if you're hearing weird things, so am I. Although I will say, Fire Emblem, yeah, those games, some good music out of those. And I've never played them, so I'm just going by small sample size of what little I know. Almost there, almost there, almost there. Kill the lights. Let's get some more water going. I'm just dehydrated today. The new copper mug of awesomeness. Swig of water for the gamer guys and girls out there. Absolutely. Oh. Oh yeah. Jeez. Did a workout earlier today. Now it's like I'm sitting here, so I feel kind of locked up. Somebody's watching. Put in the prompts. Have me do a stretch. Have me do a hydrate. You know? I mean, I could do it on my own. I'm just saying. You're getting mic points, right? Oh, that's right. I didn't get everybody. Dude, I don't need that much freaking power armor stuff anymore. I just don't. I just don't. It's like bottle caps, bullets, and healing stuff. That's pretty much all I need. If there's drugs, fine. Whoa, jeez. What's that? Kate girl, where'd I kind of leave you? That's the wrong building. That's the building over there, and she's...
Hey.
Well, let me go get her back into the mix.
Come on.
Will do. Alright, what is this nuclear thing that I'm about to look into, huh? Is that the crater house? No, there's something else, like, right here I'm standing on. Rads. Hugo's hole. Giggity. Oh, a hazmat suit. That's nice. The Mr. Handy model kit. Dunwich, Hugo's struggle. Play it.
Guys don't bother me anymore. That's good. I think it's... What was that? Can't they read the signs? I think it's time I go back inside the quarry. It's been too long. No, I can't. The guys would never let me in. I could kill them all. No, that wouldn't be what it would want. It's time to lay down. Yes, of course.
Nice.
Bottle cap.
My bed.
Leaded, shadowed metal. Okay.
It's loaded.
So that's the story of Hugo. And he gone. Oh, goodness. Yeah, that was getting a little heavy. Really so soon. Rounding the corner. Huh. Okay, well, to get some aid going, what is with Deezer's lemonade? Yeah, let me just... Well, I gotta do some rad awaying. Auto-saving, because I use my Pip-Boy. Of course. Alright, she's good now. Yeah, let's have this Nuka Cola Quantum. Really? I want to have the lemonade. That was probably very refreshing. Apparel, let's just throw on the hazmat suit and then do this. Disarm, makeshift bomb, makeshift bomb. Missed one bomb. Okay. Try to remain inconspicuous, you know? But we don't look too crazy, do we? Of course, I'll tell you what, Fallout 76, that's, oh, you needed a hazmat suit everywhere. Assassin's Operator Heavy Right, chest piece, left arm, right leg, camo bandana, operator's glasses. Okay, so we have a hazmat suit. We found our sneak bobblehead. Even though I've been to Dunwich Borers quite a few times. Speech Bobblehead, they say. Located in the Overseer's Vault office of Vault 114. On the table behind Nick Valentine. Vault 114. Oh boy. Give me some images. Oh gee, where's this gonna be? Just west of Swan's Pond, I do believe. So, if you don't mind continuing our journey here. Swan's Pond. Somewhere in the mix. Oh, it's literally right there. Cool, let's do that. An email that I don't need. What was this text as well? Woohoo! Alright. Yeah, copy, message, text, let me email that to myself. Which sounds weird, I know. Paste that there. Kaboom, kaboom, kaboom. Still loading, huh? That's fun. That's something else I was looking into. I gotta donate blood this week. I say I got to, it's just something I do. Especially now, who knows, with all the COVID weirdness happening. Park Street Station. This is it then, huh? Hope so. You know what else I was going to do? I was going to check, a couple things. Maybe not a couple of things, but couple things. Wow. What's going on here? The Silver Shroud radio signal. Is this the entrance to the vault? Looks like it. Okay. Now, I don't think there's going to be many people around. Because remember, when we were on our way to find Tricky Nicky Valentine... But were there... There were mobsters after him, or I don't quite remember. There was just... It was like a gang of thugs. Triggerman, yes, I think that's just the mob types. Yeah, see? Vault 114, open that thing. Scores from yesterday's NFL games that I don't know about. The late game, Baltimore beat Kansas City by a point. Huh. Okay. Good on them. MLB scores for today. I mean, it's getting close to playoff time. I'm all amped up about it. We do have a game at 4 o'clock today. Kansas City's at Cleveland. Almost a nothing game. I mean, unless Cleveland goes on a tear. And tries to fight their way into, like, dare I say, win the division from the White Sox. I don't see that happening. White Sox, I mean, not to say that they're fading, it's just I think there's other teams right now getting really hot right now, and they're kind of lost in the shuffle. Especially in the American League, because everybody's looking, the Yankees, the Red Sox, the Blue Jays are on fire right now. The Rays are still leading that division. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot going on. We'll lockout, tag out, there you go. I think it's the Overseer's thing. Exit zone, residential, nursery. We gotta find the spot where we found Valentine. Sounding like we got some radios on, and that's okay. Sliding door. As long as it's just a sliding door, not quite an elevator, I don't need to go to a new place, per se. Doot 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 doo doo. Old-timey Fallout radio. Mm-hmm. Whoop. Oh. Yeah, eventually I will probably take that that perk of...
That's it.
Your stuff ain't gonna break no mo. Huh. But there's hardly anything of value in there. My blinds? A button? Hey, astoundingly awesome tales. +5 action points. Yes, indeed. Still got that radio on somewheres. Probably this one. If you're not loud enough and you're not, like, jamming, we don't need to have you on. We don't. We don't. Exit, residential, nursery, and depot. Overseer. Yeah, I'd like to find where that might be, honestly. Cafeteria. If I can just get past this stuff. And this stuff. Goodness, come on. What time is it in Florida? Right now it is 2:40 in the afternoon, 2:38 p.m. So I'm going to guess you're at least 5 hours ahead, I would imagine, correct? Because I think Greenwich Mean Time, I think, is 5 hours. Yeah, so you're further east than that. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It might be, it's got to be like 8:40, 9:40. Like, you're getting close to legit bedtime. Well, winding down at least. 8:30. Okay, gotcha. Only 6 hours ahead. I thought it'd be more. But that's okay. I mean, that's the interesting, too. Like, if you would have told me... By the way, I'm 39 years old. If you would have told me when I was a kid sitting around, like, playing Nintendo, that someday you will be able to, like, record yourself playing video games live. People can watch and comment as you're doing your thing. I would have been like, dude, that's impossible. Like, that's the coolest sounding thing ever, but that's impossible. And if you would have told that same, whatever, 7-year-old me, they're like, dude, you can play games with your friends and not even have to be in the same building. What? How's that possible? And that's not too long ago. Like I said, if that's the better part of 35 years ago, oh, technology, y'all have come quite a way. More showers. Depot. Not much of a depot, but okay. The atrium. And that's probably where we got to get up to. There's usually stairs that lead up. Maybe this place is built a little differently. There are stairs that are... Okay, they're just not right in the middle of the atrium. Well, let's just continue that way. Oh, 2 seconds. Phone call. Okay. And we got this bobblehead, so we can exit. That was speech. Strength bobblehead I should not get just yet, because I don't have my strength. The unarmed bobblehead. Adam Cat's Garage. Maybe I got that one. Maybe I did. Oh, sorry, let me get back to some chat things here. Coming up, it was 9 years. Yeah, it's really weird when I think out loud about like how. And sure, if I'm just looking at video games in general, you know, Super Mario Brothers 1, 2, and 3 on the Nintendo. I mean, yeah, the technology's totally different, but it just game to game, not so much streaming and letting people, you know, watch and chime in and all that stuff, and or just recording it for YouTube, you know, something like that, so you can watch it later without a camcorder. You know, it's such a crazy thing to think of. And yeah, if you would have told 7-year-old me, 8-year-old me that I'd be able to play video games with my friends, play the same video game with my friends, and not even have to be in the same building with them, like that would just warp my mind. Like not to sound like an old man, but like kids today, they don't know how awesome they got it. But then again, some of it too. They kind of don't know what they missed out on. You know, going to the video rental places back in the day and exchanging, you know, hints and tips with your friends. Because if you didn't have a Nintendo Power subscription, you might not know what are the, you know, how to get all the power-ups and all this stuff, or how to beat that boss of a level. You know, it's... Now with the internet, click, click, done. I'm doing it on the fly right now, as a matter of fact. So it's kind of like, is it a little cheap to do it that way? Well, that's just kind of what it is right now. If I need to find something quick, I don't want to, you know, sit here forever and bore people like, dude, he doesn't know where to go. It's the simplest thing to find. Wow, I am... Okay, there you go. Don't need to play the same game, the same continent. Yeah, now? Are you kidding me? I mean, I know, like, even here in the United States, like, a time zone can split through the same state, if that kind of makes sense. Because if you look at the shape of Florida, Florida's kind of shaped like a 7 or whatever. And, like, if in the Panhandle, they call it the Panhandle. In the Handle area here, the state capital of Tallahassee, I'm way down here in Miami. But yet, I do believe Tallahassee and Miami are in different time zones. So they would be technically the central time zone, kind of where Chicago, for a bigger city, a bigger point of reference. I don't want to have to run all the way out of this place, but I think I have to. Excuse me, what am I stuck on? Just jump down, fool. There we go. Yeah, nobody's in here, so that's the good news. Alright, this does look correct. But now going for the unarmed bobblehead, yeah, it just kind of warps my mind, like how the technology of things. But then again, too, with the technology of it all, video games are such an investment of time. Now, I know that speedrunning is a thing, you know, for the old retro games. And I get where that's kind of impressive, but I like to enjoy the game. You know, Metroid, Mega Man 2, stuff like that, Castlevania, you know, all that good stuff that people probably speedrun the heck out of nowadays. For me, I kind of like to enjoy the game, but you have to in all these games now. There's really not many short-term games that have, you know, like, even if you're casually going through it, and it takes you like an hour. There's no games like that. I mean, I played Shovel Knight a few years ago, and I just redid another quest line of it, the Plague Knight. I just did that last week. And even that, I mean, that's, what, 12 hours it took me to do the Plague Knight? And it's a fun retro style game. Axiom Verge. That one took me much longer than I thought it was going to, and that's kind of a Super Metroid shout-out, if you will. I don't think I went that far to get into this place. Or maybe I did. I thought there was a sewer cap or something. Yes, there was. Okay. I don't know where I was going. The world's most expensive condos are in New York, worth an estimated $150 million. Well, let them have it. I don't need it. As I'm building up my business, I'm going to be just fine. Like I said, helping people with insurance and investments and things like that. Our company just we're coordinating with Quicken loans, so now we're able to help with mortgages and home loans. Got a lot of stuff going on. I'm going to tackle all of it. It is for sale now. Let somebody else buy it. Like, I've heard about those things. Like, I've never been to New York, and I know, strangely enough, a lot of people that live in or around Miami probably have family up in New York. And I mean, literally, if you look at it, you can just take the interstate. You can just take I-95. It'll actually get you to Canada. But you can take I-95 from, like, even south of Miami, all the way up the Atlantic coastline. You know, it's an easy get around. Oh, where is this this Cat's Garage? Adam Katz. Fallout 4, Atom Cat's Garage location. As I lean over to my laptop. That is not it. Somewhere down here is what they're kinda... No, that's the castle. Poseidon, Peabody, Quincy. Adam Katz Garage. There we go. Okay. Found that. Back to the chat. You have family members that have lived their entire lives in New York. See, that's interesting to me. Yeah, because I would have to really look. I don't know my family tree that well. So, I mean, I'm sure I have family in Poland. I'm sure I have family in Lithuania. I'm sure somewhere down the line. But I don't even know, like, those connected dots. Like, how much family do I have in the United States? I don't think it's that much. Most of it is in the greater Chicago area. I know one cousin moved out to St. Louis, Missouri, or in that area. I believe I have a cousin in North Florida, in a city called Jacksonville. Hey, buddy. Well, if this is going to be a problem... Oh, here we go. Yep. Let's start it up. Where's the red dots? Are we clear? We're clear. Okay. Huh. That was weird. Assaultron. Nothing? Okay. 45 bullets. Yeah, even in the States, I don't know the extent of, like, where my family's sprinkled around. I mean, the fact that you're from a different continent, let alone a different country. And, oh yeah, I got family that's lived there their entire lives. Whew. It's one of those amazing things. Okay, Jacksonville's are... Popular super season. Maybe I don't know exactly what that is. On the hood of the rusty car in the main warehouse. Oh, look, right here. Jesus. Bingo. Permanently gain plus 25% critical damage with unarmed attacks. So, there we go. There's our unarmed bobblehead. Alphabetically, that's about it, but because I just blasted up my perception, we can go and get the perception bobblehead. Unless I've gotten it already, who knows. The Museum of Freedom, located in the room where Preston Garvey is located, is on a desk next to a broken terminal. Oh, I had to have gotten that. Museum of Freedom in Concord. So if this is where Preston was, I doubt I missed this one. That would have to be next to impossible. I mean, other things that I could do is look for, like, all the magazines, if not all the bobbleheads. Let me get some more water. Let that load up. We're just going to go to the museum. No big deal. I need to keep myself hydrated over here. A big 5-gallon jug of water. I got 2 of these things. So technically 10 gallons of water. It's like that ultra clean. Oh no, let's not do this, guys. Okay, let's not do this right away, you know? One shot, kids. One shot, kids. One shot, kids. Okay. I wonder if that Death Claw is going to be back, huh? That'd be fun. That is it for now, yes. Couldn't even get my full-on sip of water. Molotov cocktail and a stim pack, that's good. Tire iron, I mean, did I get all their stuff? Maybe not him. Bullets and a stim pack. Now, remember where the Deathclaw came from? At the very start of the game. Yeah, honestly, down here. And wouldn't you know, Concord Civic Access. I'm not sure what that means, and I don't know if I should go here. Oh, Family Farm in Jacksonville is a Superman season film there. Okay. Because if I remember, I thought Superman wound up in, like, Kansas or something. The state of Kansas. I'm not the biggest fan, but I'm not, you know, I'm not talking down to it. I just don't know. Not the biggest Superman fan. Huh. Mirelurk meat. What is this? A dead Brahmin, but it has a bottle cap on it. What is that leg? I mean, this may easily be where the, oh, I don't know if I could, you know, climb back up here. Better not fall down it, you know? Because if I just happen to stumble across a Deathclaw down here, probably not ideal. What superhero do I like? You know, I'm not really... I mean, I'm cool with, like, everything. I mean, all the movies that I've seen, and, like, all those Avenger movies, I have not seen them all. I'm not even close. But, I mean, like, Iron Man is cool. You know, of course, Wolverine, Gambit. I had a little comic book phase back in the day. Somewhere in the kind of mid-90s. You know, because I had friends that were into comic books, so, oh, okay. I played the X-Men game on the Sega Genesis. So, Nightcrawler, I thought he was really cool. But yeah, you know, Batman, not much of a superhero. He's just he has a lot of gadgets. He's like James Bond. He has gadgets, and he's just a person. He has no legit superpowers. He knows martial arts and uses gadgets. Nothing wrong with that. Oh yeah, can we kill these things now? Come on. Block and knock back. 7 experience. What do I know? Like, I'm all good. I saw Doctor Strange. I thought, that's a fascinating movie and character. I don't even know what it's about. Like, I have no idea about Doctor Strange, but that movie really just, wow, was quite the thing. Knowing nothing about the character, I rather enjoyed that one. Well, I guess I killed them both. Back to the Commonwealth. I mean, even Superman, like, I'm more of a Joker fan than I am a Batman fan, if that makes sense. But whether it's, you know, from the movies or, of course, Mark Hamill being the voice on the animated series, which I never saw. Okay, so we got a bird flying around, and we're gonna have to down him. Okay, enough of this. Enough of this. What's up, Knight? Girl, don't get in my way. I will shoot you. Can't quite see. It's a little... No, it's a little distorting here. What, this little robot? This... You? You? Really? Not even worth it. Girl, what is your problem? Oh, my game is really locking up here. I don't think it's ready for everything going on. That ship is really causing problems. Oh. I shotgunned him, though. Wow, really? One and done? Alright. Probably don't need those holotags anymore. Whoa. Yeah, that one hurt a little bit. That one stung just a little bit. Bunch of dead Brotherhood of Steel member. I guess we just melted them down. Now where's the pilot? Where's the gunner? Can't I find those bodies? Oh, I'm literally clipping through it all. Oh well. So okay, a couple of robots blasting me. Sorry, where was I going? The Perception Bobblehead? Oh, at the museum! Turn south. Auto-saving, of course, naturally. Batman, most rounded-off superhero. Everything he does is... Yeah, he's like in peak condition, like to be in the Olympics. Yeah, like he's... And to even call him like a superhero by definition, not totally true, but he is cool. I mean, that's where I'll give him credit, because it's like he doesn't have any superpowers, but yet he's still out there, you know, taking on bad guys, trying to do the good thing. Oh, no, he would not kill anybody. Remember, Batman does not kill people. He wants the law, he wants justice to do its thing. He wouldn't kill a person. Well, since they don't see me... Oh, I got my... Sorry. Oh, that had to hurt. Oh, you okay? You okay? You see something? Oh, you lucky you just moved. You punk. Someone is out there.
No need to hide. They'll all be over soon.
Give me some pipes. Alright, can I see them? No? Nothing? Alright. What am I doing? Unlock the gate, come on. This is like one of the first buildings they have you go in the entire game. And you really think I can't be picking locks now? Come on, come on. I'll take me some Psycho. I've never had a character where I did drugs or anything like that. Dealing with withdrawals and all that stuff. Oh, come on. Do you? If you know I'm here, come on, come do something about it. Come on. You good? I could have just blown up that canister there. Oh, that might have got him. Yo, you have a pool cue. You're not even properly equipped. Come here. Stop it now. Stop it. Just stop it. Okay, 38 round shotgun shells. Good thing I'm using them. Blow it up again. Haha. Doesn't matter to me. The damage, come on, I'll be fine. Wait till morning. Let the sun take that radiation right out of me. I'll feel great. I mean, I feel great right now. Ain't no stopping me now. What about that person? Oh, no, there. I don't think I can get to him. My brain's skipping a beat, so I entered there. Okay. Yeah, so this is where all the action was. So you're telling me I missed a magazine way back when? Yes. Includes the Atomic Command holotape game. Alright, that's cool. And as far as the Perception Bobblehead, yeah, it's sitting... It should have been here, it is gone, so I did gets it. Climb to the roof and use that power armor suit, come on. Oh, Preston, if you still liked me, that would be fun. But you don't, because I did a couple of things over in Nuka World, and now you're never going to forgive me. Which I think is a crock. I wish I could get on his good side again, just so I can get some of those bogus little side quests, you know? Oh, what am I doing? Okay, well... I think I got all my bobbleheads that I can get. That's a lively tune playing right now. Guys, give me the duct tape. Are you kidding me? Give me the duct tape. Can we land on the car? Huh. Minor damage. We're okay. Whoops. Turn off the light. The party's over, so to speak. His training would kill. Nah, probably. Probably. Absolutely exhaust them. Finished repairing the mainframe. That's Nuka World. I'm not doing that. Yeah, you know what? Let's go back to the railroad. Maybe get some missions here from the doc and from Pam. Because as you can see, I still need to level up. I need to level up 2 times so I can go get the Strength Bobblehead. Speaking of the Strength Bobblehead, where? And why? That'd be something. Oh no, I got this one a long time ago. The Mass Fusion Building. Buddy, oh, come and tell me.
Carrington wants work.
Gotcha. I'll talk to him now before he goes to bed.
Another missing synth has been located. As in dire need of your assistance.
Okay. I'll do it.
To help.
Here's the location.
Gotcha. The Coast Guard Pier. Pam, what else? You got something for me?
Pam. Dialogue mode. Courser spotted outside.
Courser. All right, I'll do it.
Response logged.
Thank you. Anything from you?
Everyone has to stay focused. An armed bigot can kill a synth just as dead as a courser can.
Desdemona.
All of this victory.
Okay. kind of amazing that, like, the leader of the railroad, is not the one who gives me the missions. Or just any missions, you know? Alright, so rescue the synth at the Coast Guard Pier. Let's get moving with that one. 3:08 in the afternoon, oh man. And I still got some stuff to do. Got a meeting, not a meeting per se, but, well, it is a meeting. That's with the church group. Just about 4 hours from now. I already did my workout. I can, maybe get some food kind of going, fired up. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Loading time. Loading time. Most of this video is going to be loading time. I swear it. I swear it. Whew. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, it's our doggy. Oh. I don't like that sound.
See if he had anything worth taking.
Well, whatever, you know. Jump, what is my problem here? Hey now. One shot. So I think I could bust through those, oh, whatever. Bottle cap, nuclear material. Don't need a skull fragment, believe it or not. It's not anything I need. Oh, you can blow them up. Okay, I thought just in power armor you could walk over these and crush them. But if you're strong enough, like I am... Okay. Hello.
Please, help.
I got you.
You're safe now. This will tell you how to stay that way.
I thought for certain I was dead. Thank you.
Nah, you ain't dead. Completed. Rescue the synth. So, wait, unlock the door. Where does this go? What does this even point to? Eh.
Got it.
So there's a toilet and some stim packs. That's okay. Useful. So if I close... okay, once again, let's get locked in here. Okay. Sorry about that. I don't know why that's been going on lately. But anyway, don't know where I was standing on a door. It's nothing. Eliminate the courser. Of course. And yeah, university points. Okay, at least I'm hiding. I'm crouchy hiding. Goodness. Yep, that's been a while. Well, I'll be darned. Oh well. Don't mind me. Just checking things on Instagram while we stand around like this. More loading screens. Yeah, if we're not buffering and we gotta start up the stream again. And I don't get that. Like, I'm streaming just straight through the PS4. That's it. Nothing fancy. No supercomputer with an Elgato. Nothing. But The PS4 itself having troubles with the stream, so it's very confusing. Are any of these doors? No, then I'll sneak my way. Wait, University Point. Yeah, this place. I usually enter in from that direction. I thought. Yeah, I know radiation ain't gonna kill that guy too much, but, well, you know. What's going on right now? I mean, I'm hidden. But, you know. Where did that giant son of a gun go? Uh-oh. Close combat, let's get our shotgun ready. Really?
Okay. Legs still attached. You are done.
Yeah. Yeah. Operator's sniper rifle. Operator's chest piece. Well, now I may never find the big guy that was out here. Right? Because he might have got himself killed. That big charred legendary what's-it? Nope, never mind, he's here. Bolstering microcarbon synth left arm. Grants increasing energy and damage resistance the lower your health is, up to plus 35. Okay. I thought that was a lot of blood. Actually, it was. Oh well, University Point, once again. Let me try to find my way here. Uh-oh. Is that all I had to do is sneak around like that? Uh-oh. Synth. One shot. Oh. Oh, okay, 2 shots. Oh, no, no. I'm gonna bash you. I really hate the synths and their two-handed friggin' wimpy hits. I hate them. I hate them. Well, off with his head. You think about what you did now. Got some jamming tunes there. What is this? Fusion Cell Stimpak Stealth Boy! Alright. I think I have a Corsair uniform already, so no big deal. Shock Baton. Well, that's not even fun. That's not even fun at all. Alright, so 2 missions to turn in. I think I'm done with all my bobbleheads for right now. The Mass Fusion Building. Oh, wait, I think I know exactly where this is. Yep, I don't know if I got it with this character, but I remember exactly where it is. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Commonwealth owes me a ton. A ton, man. Doc, why are you sleeping on the job here?
One synth safely out of harm's way.
Come on now. The Cadence of Hyrule. That's some jamming tunes.
I won't
Talk to me.
bother heaping more praise on you. I suspect you must tire of all the superlatives. I suppose you're here for my medical services. Let's see what's wrong with
559. No.
Gonna pass.
Fine.
Don't need your stuff. Pam, I did a thing.
Recalibrating all predictive models. Variables changed too rapidly.
Okay.
That courser won't be bothering anyone again.
This unit already received confirmation of mission completion. Proffering payment.
Proffering payment. And 419. I mean, that's pretty decent experience to do those two missions. Like 500 and 400. I mean, if you want to take the time to reload your game and wait for Idiot Savant to finally click, you have that option. But, man, I tell you what, number one, that might take a while, but that'd be a great experience, because what is it, like a 3 times multiplier? So that would have been like 1,500 on the one, and, well, close to 1,500 on the next. That would have been fantastic. Excuse my yawning. Oh, boy. Well, no, yeah, strength bobblehead. I got all the bobbleheads I need right now. I mean, legit. Barter, big guns, charisma, endurance. I think I do. Agility. Yep. At the wreck of the ship. Bartering. Long neck Lukowski. Yeah, because I did this all alphabetically. So all I need is the strength bobblehead. Yeah. Fallout 4 miscellaneous items. Overdue books, Vault-Tec lunchboxes. What are the point of those? That's something I still don't understand. Ooh, oh, what about the Justice? Oh, come on now. Chance to stagger on hit.
At least it's not raining.
Ooh, wait, so hold on here. Hold on half a second. This thing is doing, what, 172 right now? I can do about 200. My. That sounds like fun. Oh yeah, short barrel, what's going to be the difference there? Just range? Range and accuracy? Superior range, better recoil, narrow spread. Superior recoil. Superior recoil and range, narrow spread. Yeah, just recoil, I suppose, is probably a good thing to get locked in. It's a shotgun, I'm going to use it close up. Superior recoil, better aim with scopes, exceptional recoil. Yeah, so why not just do exceptional? That's fine.
Something unforgivable.
Shut up, you don't even care about me anymore, guy, go away. The quick eject drum, that's kind of sexy. I don't know if I need sights on this thing. I mean, it'll help accuracy. It's a shotgun. No, I don't need sights. Accuracy, I think, is for when you're in VATS, more or less. So I'm not so worried about doing it that way. I'm really not. The compensator. What does that do? Improved per-shot recoil, improved recoil control, reduces range. I still like suppressors. Oh, and it does extra damage, beg your pardon. Yeah, let's do a suppressor. Kidding me? Baby Jesus. Put that one away. What, an incendiary something? I don't need all these grenades, I don't. I don't know why I carry 10 if I don't use any, but it's just how I roll. Incendiary hunting rifle. Hunting rifle. Sets target on fire for 15 points of damage. It's not bad, I just don't use those things. Bolstering, blah, 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 whatever. Synth left arm. What do I have for a left arm piece right now? Oh, hazmat suit, put it away. Why do I have these? Well, he probably gave me those for completing the missions. Champion left... Oh, but that's strength and endurance. 15 and 9. Whoops. No. I want to go to the armor bench. 'Cause yeah, +1 strength and endurance, like that's like a sore Peter. That's just hard to beat. That's just hard to beat. 1821, but we don't have the bonuses with it. Lead lined. What deep pocketed? This thing's nothing. Oh yeah, scrap this. Yeah, because these were probably like, they probably gave me these from completing the missions, so get rid of it.
Well, I have a ton of them.
Transfer! What else? A pearl. Put that aside. Put away that a pearl. I keep drugs because, I sell them. Oh, store all the junk. Yeah, that's 197 down to 181. Yeah, that's alright. You're right, Kate. Yeah, you're fine. Boy, you know, I was gonna kind of stop here. Maybe. Someone convinced me otherwise. Tell me not to stop. Vault-Tec lunchboxes, what do they do? When interacted with, it spawns a random item and becomes collectible. So it's really not that, the Vault-Tec lunchbox is nothing good there. Bobby pins, General Atomics, ID cards, bottle caps. Oh, wow. Huh. Carrington's prototype. What, all access cards. Vault-Tec Bobblehead. I was kind of hoping for, maybe the magazines and the books and all that. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. What else do we got? Because I pretty much found all my bobbleheads. Pretty much. I have to find the strength bobblehead, but I'm not going to do that until I level up 2 more times because those points are going into strength. So then I'll technically be 11 on my strength. What stats? I don't know. My statuses. Strength 12, really? 1150. Well, I suppose I'm wearing things. Yeah, see, even my base agility and intelligence is 11 because of the bobblehead. Ace Operator, Aquaboy, Armorer, Astoundingly Awesome Tales number 3, 5, 7, and 8. Barbarian, Better Criticals, Big Leagues, Blacksmith, Bloody Mess, Cloak and Dagger. 20% more sneak attack damage. That's pretty good with Deacon. I kind of like that. Covert Operations, can I find those things? I don't see them on the list is the problem. Yeah, astoundingly awesome. So where's 1, 2, 4, 6, you know? Where are all these? Huh. Yeah, see these Fallout 4 items. Ooh, not just miscellaneous. Keys, no, what? Huh? Trying to look online for things, you know? Consumables, workshop items, crafting, club items, Fallout 4 cut items, keys, Far Harbor, holotapes, Fallout 4 item, what? Notes, Nuka World items, Fallout 4 perk magazines. That can be helpful. There's quite a few. U.S. Covert Ops, Astoundingly Awesome Tales, Picket Fences, Tales of a Junktown Jerky Vendor, Guns and Bullets. Give me to the, Guns and Bullets. Okay. Hot Rodder. I don't even think I have one of those. U.S. Covert Operations something something something. Wasteland Survival, didn't even see that one. Wow, there's a lot of these. On the desk by the terminal in the executive office, above the open office and double stairwell area, Lexington, the switchboard. Whistling in the dark, so FH, what is this? What am I looking at? Covert Operations Manual. Ah. So it shows that I have 5, it doesn't show which 5. Because that might make a difference. Man. Where is... I just said it. Lexington? It's kind of... I don't know. Is Lexington like downtown-ish? Honestly, don't know. Alright, let me look for that. One last thing here while we have a little bit of an audience going on, because people love them some Fallout. Fallout 4... Lexington... Location. Why did the image just disappear on me? So Lexington, it looks like it's almost in an interchange. Huh. Some of these I just, it's tough to even see the image on this one. Why does this one disappear? This would have been the picture to look at. That doesn't tell me where Lexington is. Oh, Lexington and the Super Duper Mart. Mass gravel and sand. Ah, probably. Yes. But now, is it Lexington or the Lexington Apartments? Let's just try it. And if we have it, then we have it. Just to see what we have. Been streaming almost 4 hours now. That's pretty heavy. Whoop, and a text rolls in. As I'm looking at my phone. Nice. Some bloody tears from Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Some good Castlevania music. You can't go wrong. Loading times. Welcome to Fallout loading times. That's what it should be. All right, so scooch down. Now Lexington, we're kind of looking at it. Auto-saving. I just left a place. Doesn't that auto-save from there? Also, I know my controller's probably a little bit low on juice, so... Fragmine. You really think that's going to stop me? Because it's not. And now it's like we're so sneaky, we don't even, like, mines don't even matter to us. Like anything, tripwires, weight scale mines, like, I appreciate their efforts on this because, you know, early game, this is terrible to have to work with. Out of order. Parking garage, huh? Well, but that's the parking garage of maybe Super Duper Mart. No, there's Super Duper Mart there. Lexington, I think, is just a general area. Because then it's the Lexington Apartments. Look out, bird. Now, okay, this is a bank, but, well, where there's a bank, there's usually a safe. There's probably some monies. Gotta use the terminal. Yeah, hack that thing, come on. Well, actually, just straight open it. Aw. Well, 1 stack of money, and somehow got 7 experience. That's what I don't like about having teammates, peoples, and helpers with me, because they get in the way. Well then. What the heck was that? There was just a bunch of things up in the air. Ready to kill me. Well, if it's the Lexington Apartments, then I'm again confused. Because that's Lexington. Maybe it's in the apartments, I don't know. So if this is the diner, then this has got to be the apartments. Okay, let's give it a run. On the desk by the terminal in the executive office above the open office and double stairwell area. That is very, very too much to even talk about. It really is. Pack of cigarettes. Something going on here.
Gotta be something of value on him.
Yeah, bullets. God, it's barred up. Well, that is just blistering my eyeballs. Huh. You okay, girl? So that was her making that noise. I'm like, it sounds like there's a fan or a motor. Oh, isn't that a thing, like, can I put a grenade on somebody? Oh, 48% chance to place? What about a mine?
Shit! Tearing you a new one! Damn it! That was easy.
Oh, I didn't want the pipe wrench, I'm sorry. So what about my... Oh, I guess it didn't happen. I'm guessing it didn't happen. Because if he caught me doing it, then I probably didn't lose a landmine for my inventory. Right? Does that make sense? The pipe wrench. Drop that. Don't need it. Pipe wrench used to be a good weapon. No, I didn't want to do that. I did not want to do that, unless this connects somewhere else and I can go there instead. Maybe, maybe. That's my hope. Part of my dream. But who knows? Okay. We're just on the apartment now, that's it? Nothing else going on? No other doors, is that all there is to this place? Wow, okay, that's just... makes no sense to me. Makes 0 sense to me. Do. Very nice. More grenades and mines, alright. Huh. Stairwell. Oh, no, we can go... Wait, no. What the heck am I talking about? Whoop. So it's not even really this, it's not the Lexington apartment building. So I really have no idea what they're talking to me about. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. The question, what's not to like? The man. Okay, another text come in. Sorry. Okay, we're good. Now, it says go to Lexington. I'm kind of in Lexington. But they is not specific in the least. Bus station. Now this could be a hideout. Or not, you know, just whatever. What are you? The pharmacy. I don't need the pharmacy. Oh, whatever. Just up and moving. Yeah. Jump over it. So, if we can't get into the... Oh, maybe this is it. Something beneath me. And just that quickly hidden. Thought there'd be people up here. And there still might be. Gotta go with them bottle caps. Not that I use them at all. I mean, I did buy some stuff today. That's not entirely true. I've been extremely frugal in this game. Like, I have not gone to buy too many things. Oh, this cylinder has 32 shotgun shells in it? Oh, yeah. We're gonna have to reload this thing that often. Aye, that is great. Hello, door. Huh. Oh, I honestly thought that was like a... I'm gonna keep climbing. I'm not gonna go across that one catwalk just yet. Oh no, battery level low. That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh no. Alright, I gotta fix a couple things here. Let me, Oh, this isn't gonna work well. I gotta find that cable that plugs in and charges. Oh, you know what I can do? I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. What if I plug it in over with this? Oh, yeah, we got some DuckTales music going right now. You know it. Okay, so hopefully this is working. Let me dashboard really quick just to see what's going on. Hey, it's kind of charging. All right, that's cool. Alrighty. So we're okay for now. We're okay for now. Yep, some DuckTales. You hear that in the background, man. That was a grand Nintendo game. Holy cow. I was so proud, like, 'cause I remember renting that game from a supermarket, right? And I was so happy, like, I rented a game and I beat it. Wow, like, I was kind of proud of myself. I even told the lady. I'm sure she gave two shits, but, you know. that building still exists. Back where I grew up in Wisconsin. It's still a grocery store. But of course, video rental, that just doesn't happen anymore. Quiet down, kids. I don't know what the allure was with DuckTales. I really don't. Because, like, yeah, it's something Disney... Girl, you're gonna have to get out of the way. I will... Yeah, that's all. Just get out of the way. Because I ain't falling down the ledge. You can fall down the ledge and you'll find your way back to me, no problem. Anyway, DuckTales, yeah. Because I know it was Disney, but, like, Tailspin didn't click on as heavy, correct? Yeah, like, you know, those kind of... Those early to mid-90s after-school cartoons. In Disney, it had a couple things going, but DuckTales, forget about it. Nothing's touching that one. I didn't really watch Tailspin. I knew of it, maybe saw a few episodes. But how that one worked out so much better than others, it's kind of weird. Just trying to think about it, it's like, what made that work so well? Anyway, what am I looking for here? On the desk by the terminal in the executive office. What do you mean the executive office? Now I have no idea what they're talking about. Lexington, the switchboard. What does that even mean? The switchboard is an unmarked location in the Commonwealth. Well, that's great. The entrance is unmarked, but can easily be found when looking for a drain pipe found a short distance from the train wreckage located directly west of the Lexington map marker. So, what was that noise? I don't know with her. It was one of them. Okay. Directly west of the Lexington, so there's a drain marker. Or a drain something. A drainy pipe. Directly west. From the train wreckage. Where am I on the map? Oh, no map. So I can still stand to go a little bit north. Train wreckage. Okay, there's the bank again. That's maybe a bus. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey.
Making me feel like a jilted lover.
Jilted lover? Girl, come on. I mean, I only hit you once. Come on now. Okay. And then they, like, fly through you, so it's really tough to... Come on, buddy. I mean, y'all gotta be upstairs. Oh. Missed his face by that little bit. Oh, alright. So, not that I need to do any armor crafting. But I'm like, is this like a control room? Is this what I kind of need to find? Oh, because they said like a drain pipe something. Maybe we will end things. Who knows? But the train wreck... Alright, so if I'm saying that's... It's more of a bus than it is a train, in my opinion. but as usual, I just don't know it. Oh, y'all gonna fall down on me now. I mean, if you're not gonna do anything, that's cool too. Well, if you're that, you know, revved up that you're gonna come get me, then come get me. There you go. And the way they dance and juke around like that. Girl, why don't you get him? Are you kidding me? Wow. Not so much a train. Now this could be train wreckage. Oh boy. Start at the train wreckage that sits on its side in the middle of the road and look east just below the road. This really isn't in the middle of the road. But maybe it is. Just pull the... So I mean, somewhere, if that's the right wreckage that I'm looking for... I was gonna say, I just saw red. So there's probably a drainage pipe somewhere here in the streets. That's kind of what we're looking for now. Pipes that drain stuff. That was a big old explosion. Now, unless they mean this train, I don't know if that is a train. But this is east. Boy, remember when we were trying to follow the, like the red bricks? Remember that? Remember that? That was fun. Confusing and fun. Yeah, I don't know. It's, I don't think I'm finding this. And I'm kind of getting to that point where I've been streaming for a while and my brain's just about ready to turn off because I got other things to do that I need my brain to be on for. So, yeah, time... Oh, that's right, I gotta get some food cooking, all that stuff. Oh, man. Whoops, wrong button. Well, yeah, since I can't find this... I guess we're just done for now. So, let's wander our way back to some sanctuary. Yeah, because I don't know the deal there. I really don't. That's just too much going on. Do 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 do. This also seems familiar. But it's all pretty standard. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, dun, dun, dun. Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just waiting on things to happen, I guess. Oh, is this back going on the 5th? Okay.
I have so much data on the world before the
Hey, Curie, you and Codsworth kind of getting along, or what's the deal here?
Hey, Codsworth.
May I accompany you?
Not so much that, no, don't worry. I did not mean to do that. Oops. Well, hold on a second. Is he gonna hate me for life?
I trusted you once. Never again.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably not the best way to...
You made your decision. Now live with it.
I did.
Don't test my patience. I'm done trying to get through to you. This will go better if we don't talk to each other.
Wow.
You made your decision. Now live with
How's your health, by the way? How much, I only nicked you. So wait, because I... Okay, jeez. I mean, yeah, there's only one attack button, so, like, how did I not mean to do that? Well, whatever. I didn't. I was thinking, I should smoke this dude. He don't mean nothing to me anymore. Oh my god, I shot him. Up to the club. Yeah, just shooting pool. I'm surprised the people don't come up here all that much. But, oh well, the club is a fun space. Like I said, I got a lot of areas connected. That can be muted. Anyway, I mean, we got the lights on the table. I think that table has been original since the start of the game. Because if you remove the lantern or the table, whatever, like that light is off. Looks like we got people in there, so that's good. Nobody there, nobody there. Well, there's just lights. Doesn't mean there's nobody there. What's going on over there? Nothing I can quite see. It's amazing, though, that, like, you have this much view of, like, things that are going on. I mean, that's Red Rocket. I mean, we got our lights down here for our, water pumps. Yeah, but anyway, I'm rambling. That's enough for me, so I'm gonna jump out for now. It's been a 4-hour stream. That's pretty good for me. It's pretty extensive. I need to level up more, so I can finally get that strength bobblehead. So I need to level up 2 more times, which we're not doing so bad in that regard, to be totally honest. Halfway up 112. But yeah, then I gotta level up twice. And I mean, maybe I just keep going back to the railroad for missions. That's gonna be the quickest way to do it, honestly. Auto-saving? No? Okay. But all that being said, thanks to everybody who jumped in and chimed in here. Actually, pretty quiet other than one person, so, if I'm saying right, is it Guten? Is it Gutten? I'm sorry. But Guten97, thanks so much for checking in, jumping in and saying hey for a little bit. Our friend from Norway, imagine that. So here I am in Miami, Florida, and someone from Norway watching me play this. Kinda unique. Kinda unique. You know what, let's, oh, we got our lanterns there, that's fun. Yeah, how about that? Got the lantern, he's thumbs up, and there's liquor. It's better to leave the light on, maybe. So we'll do it that way. Thanks so much all the way around. Swig of water for the gamer guys and girls out there. I need to drink more water. I do feel dehydrated right now. But all that being said, MJ signing out for now. Till we meet again, everybody. I don't know when or where that's exactly going to take place, and I'm not totally sure what game we're going to be playing the next time you and I cross paths specifically. But all I do know is that I will indeed catch you down the road.